Start streaming. Up to do. Live streaming. Hello. Hi. Wow, a lot of comments already. Right now we're gonna wait for things to start calming down. There are a lot of comments already. If you want my attention, you're probably going to need to use the super chat, unfortunately, because yes, today the point of this stream is to answer any questions about growing around or the Indiegogo in general. Sorry I don't have like a webcam or anything, and right now we're waiting for some of the other artists to give a good point to start. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you think you'll get enough money? I don't like to think about that. Like, either I have it or I need to get it. That's how my mind works. Let me send a message to my team, see if they can help a little bit. Alright, so for one, we're only going to be answering questions about the team, the Indiegogo, or growing around as a product and a show. So anything about me or my reviews, they're probably going to get ignored. I'm going to say that up front right away. And sorry if I'm a bit awkward. This is my first ever live stream, at least my first ever public live stream. I don't really know any kind of etiquette. This is all new to me. But I will say immediately I am going to be doing this every Sunday as the campaign goes on. Probably around 6 or 7 p.m. after I've eaten dinner, that kind of thing. And I'll go on to midnight. So it means I'm going to try to do this stream for 6 hours, which is always going to be fun. Our goal is to get more donations, basically. So if you do want to donate, I'd recommend doing it now. The first few days are extremely important to get as many donations as possible. It grants the project momentum. What channel am I going to air this on? I am going to air this on my channel. I think I say that in the pitch, and I'm going to give less precedence to things that I have stated in the pitch or on the Indiegogo page. Let's see. Wow. Sorry if it's going to be very hard for me to read the comments, considering they're moving so fast. You guys are very talkative. Let's see. Is there going to be any political agendas in the TV show? That is a very vague and very loaded question. It could mean anything. Let's see. How does... Remember, Super Chat is the fastest way to talk to me. I will probably answer every single Super Chat question. Are you animating the show yourself? No. That's why the budget is so big. Will you voice act at any point in the series? Maybe as a cameo, like people suggest I should do that, but It's not planned. I really don't like the sound of my voice. At least I don't like hearing my voice. It kind of always makes me cringe. So the answer to that is probably no. I'm definitely not voicing a character. Switch chat modes. Top chat. No, top chat is there. Okay. Let's see. What are the main themes of growing around? There are a lot of them, but the main theme is probably growing up and the difficulties therein, which sounds ironic given the concept, at least at initial pitch, but I think it really lends itself to this world. Who came up with the designs? The designs have been evolving throughout the entire production. My friend Kyle, who is the other person credited as the guy who initially came up with the idea, he created the original designs, but they've grown and adapted ever since. Can I get your autograph? My autograph is actually one of the rewards. The $50 reward is a poster with my autograph on it. Is this show going to have a story through, or is it going to be episode by episode? It's going to start episode by episode as I introduce concepts, characters, but then it's going to get into a more continuous story. Think of it like how Star Versus is, except more planned to be that way. Is Growing Around a kid's show? That's a hard question to answer. Kids can watch it. Yes, the stuff about sexuality is Gravity Falls level puppy love, at least now. And when I say that, I mean like other sexualities, like one of the characters is gay. Let's see. Yes, I know there are issues that I need a lot of care to write. Like, I'm never gonna just put out a first draft. I work very hard to get the most nuance possible. How long do you intend to make the series last? As long as the gods of Valhalla will let me. What will be the biggest problem once the episodes are up? Did somebody give a 5? Oh, how many let's see. Okay. How many episodes will there be? As many as I can get away with. Like, I want to get as many as possible. Like, I have big dreams, but even my biggest dreams sound a little bit crazy. I'd like to get at least 1 or 2 full-fledged seasons. That's ideal. Like, that would make me very, very happy. At this point, getting the pilot done would also make me very, very happy. 20. Is there going to be a villain or a jerk character in the show? There are going to be many recurring antagonists, yes. A jerk character, yes. Let's see. I'm trying to keep track of all this, but like I said, I'm new to this live streaming thing. Let's see. Are the GA books canon? No. They're basically an alternate universe at this point. Alright. Is there any references to media you've praised or criticized? I mean, there probably will be some minor references. Like, one of the characters, Anna, she has a shirt that seems to be a pretty pretty much a reference to the Powerpuff Girls. This is Anna. If it's on stream, let me see. Yes, it should be on stream. Would you consider Netflix streaming this show? Like, I don't know what Netflix's policies are, and I don't know if it's good for, like, kids' cartoons. I don't think they have another kids' cartoons right now. and I don't know how much creative control I would be allowed. Like, I would have to look into that, but if there's any network this would go on, it would probably be either Amazon Prime or Netflix. One of those video streaming sites that basically let the creators do what they want. Very nice artwork. Well, I didn't draw this. I have been hiring people to do the art. How old are the kids in this episode, or in this animation? Sally is 7. Her brother Max is he turns 12 in the pilot. Let's see. New super chat. You think the series will set a precedent for shows aimed at children? That's one of those big dream kind of things. Like, we all have hopes for this kind of things. I don't think it's going to do it, but you know, a guy can dream. Let's see. Do you like waffles? I actually do like waffles. I like them much more than pancakes, but not as much as French toast. As long as French toast doesn't, as long as you don't taste too much of the egg. Are there any fart jokes? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't add any. I keep getting this one. What's the in-universe explanation for why kids are controlled? I will answer that other super chat question after this one, because I think this is one that everybody wants to hear as to why are kids in control. Let's see if I actually have the art. It basically goes back to the prehistoric age. It's hard for me to say it outright, but actually, I wrote it in one of the scripts. Actually, Big Sister April. Let's let it load up. Alright, so back millions of years ago, the adults were trying to fight dinosaurs, but couldn't fend them off. And, let's see. I'm going to try to find images, too. Let's see here. Go to art. Jump to this point. I haven't posted these yet, so that's why I'm going. I wanted to. I want to wait till I have all of them to post it publicly on like DeviantArt and stuff. But so in the caves, after the grown-ups were basically dying and they thought everything would be ending soon. The kids see a mouse run into a hole, and one of the kids chases it, basically clonking his head on the wall here. The kids use this as an idea and take their small size into consideration, and they start digging holes that the dinosaurs are too big to get into, and they use that to fight them off. Do I have any dream voice actors for the show? That's a super chat question. Not yet. Like, I don't think there's any person that I specifically want to voice these characters. Let's see. Are all the adults teens mature, or are there some immature adults? Oh yeah, there are some immature adults and teens. Let's see. Yes, I know that humans and dinosaurs didn't live together in the real world, but like cavemen and fighting dinosaurs, or cavemen versus dinosaurs, that's a thing that's been in so much media. Let's see. The character looks nice. What was that say? Please stop asking me about Waluigi. There's going to be no Waluigi in this show. I don't have copyright of that character. What will the animation look like? It's definitely going to be 2D animated. Like that much is pretty certain. Let me get this up. It's going to look roughly like this, except in motion. Will there be a British character? Not a British main character, but yeah, there's a British character in one episode. Will this series have a similar feel to Ed, Edd n Eddy? Not entirely. I mean, there's definitely some influence here and there, but it's not one of the main influences. Historical events in the show are going to not exactly coincide to ours in the real world. So I don't know if there would be like a World War I or a World War II kind of deal. What inspiration? Is there another super chat? No, that's the old super chat. Okay. Will this be pitched to Cartoon Network? No. No, it won't. It won't be pitched to Disney, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, any of those guys. I don't like those guys. I don't like their practices. Do the characters age backwards? No, they age forwards. In the pilot, it specifically stated that Max turns from 11 to 12, and he is going to be a teenager next year. Never knew you were a streamer. Neither did I. This is my first one. Let's see. Are the kids... What's your inspiration for the art style? That's a good question. I don't really know. Oh, another super chat. Oh, just a donation. Thank you. How long did you had this idea compared to how long you started working on it? Like, I don't want to take too much credit, because I think most people have had this idea at some point in their lives. But, you know, I'm just one of the people who decided to take it seriously. Are there any evil adults? Or only... Oh, yeah, there are evil adults. There are bad people, kids and adults. And evil teens, too. Well, people aren't strictly good or evil. Like, I'm not going to say that. Like, the good characters can do bad things. The bad characters can do good things. Will the super chat money from the stream go towards the crowdfunding campaign? Yes. Yes, I do think so. Do you plan to make a dub or sub in other languages? One of the members of the team does speak Spanish, so we'll at least be able to sub it. How do teenagers function in this universe? In the Growing Around universe, there's not really a distinction between kids and teenagers. They're all basically in the same group. Oh my god, they're going... The comments are going so quickly. Growing Around looks like Earthbound. That's interesting. Earthbound was a little bit of a reference. Not as big as some other references, but there's definitely a little bit of Earthbound reference in there. What existing show will have a similar vibe to your show? I think the biggest reference, or the biggest influence, is actually probably Recess, with kids basically making their own society and their own sort of rules. So how K&D will this be? I don't know. Maybe it can be viewed as like a spiritual successor, because I have heard that described. Like, I've heard the show described as, what if the kids next door took over the world? Will there be any bad ideas turned good for episodes. Yes, there will. I can't resist. And another donation. Thank you for the $2 donation. Every little bit helps. Yes, if you donate $500, you do get to decide what your OC looks like. However, it needs to fit into the world, so no, like, bug people. They'd have to be human. Or an animal that actually exists. Does Missy Megan still work on Growing Around? No, she doesn't. She moved on. A lot of the original staff members have moved on. Actually, I think most of them have. If the show had an age rating, what would it be? I don't really know, because age ratings are kind of broken. Like, you can have as much violence as you want, it'll be rated PG-13, but if you go even slightly with sex, like if you have two gay men kissing, it gets rated M or something, or R. Video game ratings are better, but still not good. Do you do parodies? I want to do fun episodes that don't have any continuity, but considering how this show is being made, like, I can't really afford to do that. Every single episode is going to be a little bit of its own miracle. Will I be doing an annual animation on it later? No, that's kind of a conflict of interest. Let's see, will the show talk about racism? I don't know if that's one of the issues I'm going to be talking about. I'm definitely going to be talking about things like cultural identity, but not exactly racism, because I don't feel comfortable doing that kind of hardcore prejudice. And thank you, Rhett Dilly, for that message. Another super chat. What kind of vehicles do the kids drive? As you can see in this image, basically the vehicles are kind of modeled after certain kind of insects. Like, somebody asked me what kind of cars the kids drive. They said beetles, and I was like, okay, yeah, let's go with that. But beetles have a specific kind of shape, where the front half is actually smaller than the back half, so yeah, it would absolutely be perfect. I think I even have some concept art of a traffic jam. Where the helicopter is actually a dragonfly, and the police vehicle is a firefly. What happened to the original artists for the show? They went on their own ways, doing their own thing. Like, not all of them stuck around, and I feel no hardship or no ill will towards them. Go to the bottom. Did you get this idea from Disney's Shorty McShort Shorts review? Like, that, it's kind of a yes and a no. Like I've said, we've all had this idea growing up, I think, but the Shorty McShort Shorts idea, basically because it did this idea so badly, the idea that I wanted to see, I decided to take this base idea into my own hands. Had somebody join us?
Hi.
Hello, this is Ava.
Hi.
Hi, can you guys hear her?
Can you hear me?
I need to wait for the chat to... once again, can you guys hear Ava?
I'm Ava. Oh, I see some... Yep.
Okay, that's good. Ava is one of the artists for the show. She has been an enormous help. She drew every single one of the storyboards for the pitch video. And she also did the cover, which, this is the cover without the title at the very least. You can see more of it.
So what's been going on? What have I missed?
I've just been answering the basic questions.
Alright. Oh, thank you. Who's this? Tom Versal? Just subbed to Ava's channel. Thank you.
Shadow Streak asked a question. Each episode will be 22 to 26 minutes. We're doing those kind of things.
What kind of government does this world have? Says jokes? Hi, Jasmine A.
What kind of government does this world have? Different countries have different governments. The town that the main characters live in is ruled over by a mayor, and the country is ruled over by a prince and princess.
Yay! I just saw there was a Shane McCarthy saying that they liked my work, but all I saw was Shane, and I feel like that way.
Yeah. How long do you see the pilot taking to produce? Most cartoon episodes take about 8 months to produce. However, since this is our first shot and we do need to still do some of the background things like the other model sheets, it's going to take about a year, I believe. That's my estimation.
Yes, it takes 9 months to make a baby.
Where do babies...
Well, you see, when a mommy and daddy really love each other, they phone dial the stork and say, hey, you can drop a kid off, okay, thanks.
Yeah, like, for all intents and purposes, that's an adult matter that only the adults know.
Yeah, the kids will find that one out later.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Are you going to make Going Around go?
No. That's one of the reasons why I don't want it to go to Cartoon Network. What will the music composition be like? That would be more appropriate for our sound guy to answer, but there's going to be like chiptune, pop rock, very upbeat kind of music.
Oh yeah. Nah, it's gonna be great. We've got a great composer. He's been doing great so far.
Yeah, he did the music for the pitch video.
Let's see.
I thought I already answered if this is going to be serialized or episodic. It's going to start out episodic, then move on to serialization.
The adults don't, I forget who this is. The adults don't age backwards. It's not the Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
No. Yeah, everybody ages normally. That's a base established rule.
But basically, if you are 3 to 17, you are in charge. You're still a kid. It's just, okay, here's the keys to the life.
How should the fans deal with the bashing of the show? Well, I just ignore the bashing. Like, it doesn't bother me too much. I can ignore baseless bashing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take good critiques. Like if you're willing to talk to us and say something about this just doesn't seem right, this is my opinion, it's all right. Like, if you talk to us like a grown adult.
What is the main genre of the show? The show is going to tackle... Well, the main genre is slice of life. A slice of life in a fantastical world. But there's going to be a bunch of other genres too. Like, I've already said that one of them is going to be like a courtroom thriller. One of them is going to be like a horror episode. That kind of stuff.
Let's see.
What is
the news like in Going Around? Yeah, I mean, that's what we have Harper Clementine for.
Yeah, Harper Clementine is the newscaster. Let's see if I have any art of her.
Yeah, she's right there in the poster. She's the redhead with the turtle in her hat.
Yeah, I mean, like, specific. This was actually done by Megan.
It's adorable.
How does healthcare work in this universe? I don't know. How does it work in Looney Tunes?
Will this be Flash animated?
It's probably going to be animated digitally. Like, we're still getting the specs of that.
No, I mean in Flash, with Flash program.
I think most people use Toon Boom now.
Yeah, fair enough. Toon Boom, yeah, that's what was used for Kick Buttowski, Daredevil.
Voice actors, a lot of people say they want to apply for voice actors. That comes later. We need to, number one, get the funding first, and number two, we need to get the storyboards done before you do voices. And I don't want to hire someone who's just going to be sitting on their hands and doing nothing. Let's give them some new concept art. Let's do the Dunn's House.
To Adult Swim. No, actually, I've tried pitching a show to Adult Swim, and that didn't work out very well for me.
Yeah, I don't think... I don't think Adult Swim would want this kind of thing, or at least I don't think they'd want it as it is, because, like I said, kids could watch it. I mean, there are going to be some complicated and harsh ideas that maybe not everybody would want their kids watching, but it's appropriate for kids.
Yeah, it's family friendly. Wink, wink.
Why do kids rule this world? This stream is going to be archived, so I'll direct you. I'll say that I already answered the question earlier in the stream if that comes, and I did answer that question earlier in the stream.
Alright. Halloween episodes.
I'm still working on that. I haven't done any of the holiday episodes except Japanese New Year episode, or at least this world's equivalent of it. It's not. I'm not exactly in the Halloween or the Christmas mood right now.
It's alright. So we're gonna call Halloween Spooks and Kooks Day.
Maybe.
Okay.
Let's see. What would be the equivalent to illegal drugs in this series? I don't think I'm going to do that plot because, like, I don't like doing things with metaphors like that, like being addicted to chocolate, because I think it ends up cheapening the message.
Well, if I had to pick something, it would be an energy drink, but that's just my headcanon.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Into Love your work. Hope GA is successful. Joe the Schmo. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Are planning? Let's see. Are there any adult jokes? Yeah. April, one of Sally's friends, has so many brothers and sisters that the stork blacklisted their house.
Wink, wink.
Is there magic in this world? Not like magic spells or anything. It's
No.
not. It's not one-to-one reality. What other titles were in mind? There were no other titles in mind. It took me forever to think of the one that we had.
Would Sally play Fortnite or whatever that is?
PUBG.
Yeah.
That's not her type of game.
Alright.
Any twin characters? Yes. Anna and Nevin are twins. They're not identical twins, but they are twins.
They're adorable. What is the animator situation? The animator situation is we don't have animators yet.
Yeah.
That's gonna come later.
Is there going to be a Discord for Growing Around fans? Maybe I'll do that at some point.
Yeah.
So do kids make all the entertainment? Yes, they make all of the entertainment.
Oh god.
Who gives birth? Adults or children? The adults give birth.
Yeah. Any dumbass dad characters?
No.
Yes, he's worked very hard to make sure. I saw someone said any gay characters. Yes.
Let's see. Is there a game of tag that turns into a war? Ava, do you want to answer this question? Let's say the game of tag can be very serious business.
Silent Hill.
Don't give them too much information.
I can't. It scares me. What was that?
Let's see. 350K.
3,500K seems steep for a goal unless you're going to for a full TV series. What did you base your funding numbers off of?
I did a lot of research, and cartoon episodes do cost this much. Like, it sounds like a lot, but animation is extremely expensive. Extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Like, a show like The Simpsons, you have to pay $500 per second of animation. And that's, for reference, that's 3 times our budget altogether for the 26 minutes that is The Simpsons. I get that that's a very high-budget, studio-quality cartoon, but that's the one that comes off the top of my head.
Yeah. Right, so there's a...
Do adults go to school, and what do they do after school? Yes, the adults do go to school.
They learn how to have fun again.
And to basically be creative and keep those kind of juices going.
Yeah. Are there any teenage characters?
Yes. The mayor Tallulah is a teenager. I'll see
Yeah.
if I can find her model sheet. This is Tallulah. She starts the series at age 14.
Animated velocities on a wonky whistle?
I have never heard of that show. I am sorry. Do children teach sex ed in the school? No, they don't.
No. Yo, you learned that, you know, I'm not gonna go into detail.
I'm gonna keep giving the same answer every single time the question gets asked, so.
And part hat. Yes, there's gonna be gay characters. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make sure of it. Also, yes, there's already gay characters.
Or the Princess and Prince. Don't have a name for them yet. It's one of the minor things that I didn't come up with anything for, but as soon as I need a name, yeah, I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my god, so many comments so quickly. Will the gay kind of characters blend in naturally like they do in shows like The Loud House? Yes. Yes, they will.
Oh yeah.
Will there ever be a dream sequence episode? Probably not, because I need every single episode to be a part of the main series, whether it's establishing the actual reality or continuing the ongoing story.
Hey, what's this? How does this feel knowing that half a decade of criticism paid off in the form of this? You are a... That's not nice.
Thanks for the money, I guess. Like, I mean, if you want to pay money to be a dick to me, I'll let you.
Okay, joke's on us, I suppose.
Any bisexual representation? Yes. Ava doesn't know. Ava doesn't know this character yet, or at least doesn't know this character is bisexual. But yes. Will there be prominent black characters? Yes. Autumn's friends, Janet and Damien, are black.
And we'll add more. More the merrier, I say.
Will you be on YouTube less when this show is made? No, because this show is not exactly designed to be profitable, and I still need to pay the bills. So YouTube is how I pay the bills and do my job.
Oh, I thank you, first Poppos. I am adorable. Trans, non-binary, and ace characters.
Ace, yes. I'm not entirely sure about trans, because I still need to know how to approach the issues that arise around that.
Well, don't worry. I'm pretty versed in things of gender and sexuality, so I'll make sure it stays on a good track.
Right.
Why, thank you, Meowth Rocket. I do sound really sweet.
Equal political representation. I am the writer, and I'm politically center. That's the best answer I can give.
Alright. Let's see. Episode about Canada or Canadian jokes. I kind of think South Park depleted all the Canadian jokes in their big movie.
Right. Like, if we're going to do Canadian jokes, Canada would have to be, like, not analogous to the real world at all.
I wanted to know if any gay characters, male or female.
Why? Okay, why is animation so expensive? Because it is one of the most tedious jobs in the world, and you should thank every animator you've ever seen. You have to draw the same exact thing hundreds and hundreds of times.
It's true, I've been to an art school. No fun. You're gay.
How does
Thank you.
How does the police system work? The police system are Boy and Girl Scouts, and they win and they earn badges for doing things like writing traffic tickets.
And they write, and their cars are little fireflies. The back lights up.
And the stereotype is that they really like them cookies.
Yeah, as opposed to, you know, cops like donuts, and they don't, in this world, they don't sell the cookies, they eat them. I think they'd be offended if you asked to buy some from them.
Yeah. Okay, what are the status of old people and babies in the show? At the very least, babies are still babies. I've actually done, like, I had a comic written about this. Let's see. It's a long comic. Let's see.
Characters would be more female or male. My experiences, I've seen more female lead characters in TV shows. Everyone will get a fair representation, I promise.
Right. Like the joke of this comic is basically that parents are basically already ruled by babies' lives. That's essentially the joke. In Growing Around World, it just doesn't stop. Are you a big hockey fan? I'm not much of a sports fan. Does the mom have depression? No, she does not.
Nah. Is the dad modeled off of you, John?
No! No! Kyle apparently said he drew it based on one of his old characters.
If someone... Oh, no, I'm not answering that.
Aren't you afraid of possible failure? You don't be afraid of possible failure. You are motivated by possible failure.
Yeah, you gotta run right into the fire. How else are you gonna do this?
What kind of humor will the show have akin to what other show? There's gonna be a wide variety of humor. I'm not gonna be like Ed, Edd n Eddy and just like focus on slapstick. There's going to be a variety.
Like Gravity Falls.
I wonder if the series was inspired by K&D any little bit. Probably. Like I said, it's not the most inspiration. It's just the one that people make the most connections with. How long do you want the series to go on? Once, I know it's going to sound crazy, but I have ideas for main series arcs for 6 seasons. It's probably not going to happen. I'm not going to go crazy or anything, but that would be the super most ideal, perfect, could never exist kind of world.
Yeah.
Will the main character have a rival? Yes.
Yes.
Do kids rule every society in this world, or just the one depicted in this show? Yeah, it's pretty much a worldwide thing. So when we, if and when we eventually get to other countries, we're going to showcase how they interpret the world.
Hard Hat is asking any plans for crossover. I think we need to focus on just making sure this gets into reality first.
Right. Is Sally inspired by Mabel Pines? Maybe a little bit, not too much. Less and less as time has gone on, I think.
Mabel is life!
Let's see. Besides homosexuality, what kind of other serious issues will you tackle in your cartoon? Let's see if the episodes I've got already. Why did I close the website?
Okay.
The website has a list of scripts that I've already written. Let's see. There's things like moving on, gender, cultural identity. I think I've said those before.
And yes, there will be dealing with death.
Yes, definitely there will be an episode of death. That's the one major issue script I haven't finalized yet.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wow. Am I the only writer? As of now, yes. It's probably going to stay that way. Did you get any inspiration from kids' books? Yeah, I will say that. Sideways Stories from Wayside School and how quirky that world can be was definitely an inspiration.
Is Cthulhu canon?
I don't know.
That's a maybe.
Will hurt, but no. I'm probably not gonna have any licensed music. I don't think we can afford that. Will the show have Hey Arnold vibes? Hey Arnold is a little... this show is much more upbeat than Hey Arnold. It's much more faster paced.
Someone asked, what are teenagers like in this universe?
I think I've already answered that, but basically kids and teenagers are considered the same kind of group.
Yeah, just, one's going through something pretty awkward and the other one isn't.
No, it's not a Benjamin Button deal. Everybody grows up like they do in the real world. At the very least, this question is easy to answer. I will say that. Who is your favorite character to write? Okay, here's how my writing process goes when I think of favorite characters. I figure out which character I like the least at any given time. And then I try to write an episode making them my favorite character. So that's quite important. No characters are going to get murdered.
Even if some deserve to be.
Will there be an episode about what it's like to have autism? I don't think so. I don't think the world itself really builds it to that specific issue.
It is something I have brought up before, so... I mean, if something inspires you, then you know what. Whatever. Is it going to be storyboard-driven or script-driven?
It's script-driven. It is script-driven.
100%.
Will there be any Easter eggs to other shows within Growing Around? Probably. I'm not going to say no to that. Do the Boy Scouts have real guns? No. Are there any DW type characters? No, because they really can't afford to be DW kind of characters. Like, the other kids who are in charge are probably not going to deal with that kind of nonsense. Will there be dinosaurs in the past? Is prison going to be detention? No, it's going to be timeout.
Is there going to be any fourth wall breaking or meta jokes?
Probably.
I can think of one, and it's technically within universe, so...
Like, I'm not gonna write entire types of humor off entirely.
Any time travel?
No time travel.
Well, not in the traditional sense.
Are the kids natural leaders? Some of them. Like,
All of them.
some of them are good leaders, some of them are bad leaders, and everything in between.
Well, Hitler exists in this universe. Nope! There is no Hitler!
Let's see.
I mean, this is your dream here, Magnum. You're ready? Being a show for toddlers.
Yeah. Thanks for the $5, troll.
Toddlers are smart.
You've bested me. You've given me your money. I am so embarrassed.
And you just insulted toddlers. I'm friends with toddlers. They're nice people.
Does ice cream solve the majority of problems in this universe? No, it doesn't solve the problems, but it is there in plentiful amounts.
I like ice cream. Will you be? He's not canceling his reviews.
Yeah, I'm not canceling my reviews.
Does Weird AI exist in Going Around?
Yes.
That's Weird Al.
Oh, Weird Al. I don't know. Like we're not focusing on celebrities or specific people. Let's see. When will you continue your gaming channel? I uploaded last week. Why does people keep asking me?
I don't know.
The opening and ending themes. I hope they're going to be catchy, and hopefully they will explain the premise of the show. But then again, there's the show that's supposed to explain the premise of the show.
Yeah. Is there religion in this universe?
Can I raise the volume? Am I too quiet?
I don't know.
Are either of us too quiet?
Am I too quiet?
The stream is lagging. Alright, I'm not getting an answer to that, so I'm going to assume that I'm good. Okay. How much money do I have on the Indiegogo thing now? Let's take a look.
Oh, I will. That's alright, cool.
I keep telling you, babies are babies.
And there's no changing that. Someone's saying we're actually too quiet.
Ava Heavenly says that you are too quiet, so you might want to increase your mic sensitivity.
Darn it. Well, then I just gotta get louder. Are there babysitters?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm sure. If you could do a crossover with any show, which would it be?
If I ever end up doing a crossover with an actual show, it's probably gonna be just like a weird random thing that no one expects.
Yeah.
You know, like OKKO having a crossover with Captain Planet of all things.
Keep asking about babies. Where do babies come from?
How many times do we have to tell you the same answer?
Yeah, well, you tell me. In this world, where do babies come from? That's right, New Jersey. When does a child become in charge?
Around the age of 3 or 4.
Yeah, when you're smart enough to know how to talk.
What are the biggest places? What are the names of the biggest places in the show? Well, I mean, so far the show takes place in the town of Summerway. Will there be a villain in the show? I've already answered this question. There will be a few of them.
Exactly. How do adults act in the show?
Is this a cartoon for kids or something more like BoJack Horseman? How about a show like BoJack Horseman for kids?
Oh no!
I'm just kidding. Like, it's definitely not like BoJack Horseman levels of depressing. Like, I do want a feeling of optimism at least.
It's true.
But there will definitely be sadder episodes.
With all the talk of child characters, can you do a top 10 list of worst child characters in animation? I'm pretty sure Johnny Test would be number 1.
Johnny Test wouldn't be number 1, but maybe I'll do it eventually. I've got so many videos to make already.
Yeah, but it's not a bad idea.
How is Halloween treated in this world? I'm still figuring out the finer details of that.
How do adults without kids... Something about adoption. How does adoption work in this world?
I would assume that the kids pick the parents.
Aw, that's adorable. What kind of pets do kids tend to have?
Oh, let me show them the image with that one. Let's see. Where is that image?
What happens when adults don't have kids? I guess they're technically orphans?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh.
How do I give you my money? Just throw it at the screen. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah. This kind of pets. If there are no boring kids, how do kids learn stuff like reading, writing, and basic math? By necessity. I mean, there are definitely things like news programs specifically designed to teach kids to read, combined with a service that gives comic books to the doorstep, similar to newspapers.
Aw, that's cute. Yeah, so there you have it. Sally knows math better than me. Meh. What are old people like?
That's the secret.
um, so Sesame Street is the news channel in this world.
I guess.
Sesame Street's already pretty informative and cute, so I like that idea.
Does this take place in the modern world, the future, or the past? Mostly modern, but it's kind of anachronistic. Like, they have, like, the VR that we do nowadays a little bit better, but at the same time they use things like Polaroid cameras and flip cell phones.
It's the best of the past and the future. So the Cookie Monster would be Rachel Ray. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you for the $1, Brando Faloro. Any mockery of awful adults shows you've seen as a kid?
What?
I don't know. Don't have anything to say or ask, just want to help, says Tom Versal. Thank you, Tom.
Thanks.
for
Every little bit helps. Is candy like the drugs of this world? No, it's like the food of this world.
Yeah, otherwise I think Sally would have a problem. Reaper the symbiote. Hey, you can't use that devil emoji. I'm the devil. Do kids still have to go to school? No.
No, the kids do the jobs and the adults go to school.
Yeah, how else will the adults learn how to have fun? If kids make all the does that mean mature content doesn't exist?
It probably does. Like, kids' content exists in the real world.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's something the adults take care of.
How do adults act in this show? Like, that's a very not answerable question, because every adult acts differently.
Yeah.
Some are more prone to going along with the world, others resist it.
What do the adults learn at school?
You want to answer this, Ava?
They learn how to have fun. Oh, they learn how to make the comics. They learn they learn to, I'm guessing, water gun fight. And there's an obstacle course for the gymnasium.
Are there aliens? Niall believes so. One of the characters believes so.
And he's the smartest character in the show, so he's got to be right. Animation software or hand-drawn? I mean, it depends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be digital. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that'd be amazing. Who is Ava? Well,
Ava is the artist. She didn't do this piece in particular, but she has done many pieces.
Yeah, I signed up for. He was looking for a model sheet artist, and I said, "Oh, tra la la! I have stuff. You like stuff?"
Yeah. Here is April. Is there a Santa Claus? Probably something like that.
Santa exists in all of us. Oh yeah, there's my little April model
Does
sheet.
Indiegogo take PayPal payments? I believe so. I'm not entirely sure.
All right, salmon fan. Seems like an interesting idea. Good luck. I do have a question. How is medicine handled in this world? Sorry if you answered this already.
Medicine is going to be a little bit of a tricky subject to deal with. Like, so far, the only thing in the scripts we've seen is, like, home remedies and stuff. because people suffer general cartoon injuries.
Like watching too much TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of non-answerable at the moment. Uh, would you release DVDs if it's popular?
If I can make enough episodes for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does college exist in this world? What's a college?
Face reveal someday. I've already revealed it. Revealed my face before.
Yeah, it's not so mysterious. If you could meet Seth MacFarlane, what would you say to him?
If I could, I wouldn't.
Yes, teenagers exist in this world. You know, they're just being selfish.
I'm surprised I'm getting this question a lot because, like, in our real world, teenagers as a group, they weren't considered a group until, like, the 1920s.
Oh, Elijah Jack. I just realized Alan Gregory would be #1 in the top 10 worst children animations. Scratch that idea. Oh, we could still do the top 10 worst under Alan Gregory.
Does the show have slapstick in it? Yes, it's going to have slapstick.
Oh my god, so much slapstick. Will you play a character in your show?
No, I won't play any characters. Like I said, I don't think my voice is good enough or fitting.
Maybe you could do like a small cameo. Hey, it's Fat Albert. No, it's Brandon Forlano, or whatever your name is.
What would video games be like in this world? All kinds of video games. Like in the real world, I guess, just more geared toward children.
Will imaginary friends be a thing?
Yes, and you could do things like buy tickets for them at movie theaters.
That's adorable. I just got here. Who's the other person? I'm a spooky ghosty.
It's Ava, the artist. Let's see, yeah.
How would YouTube work in this world?
It's one of those things that would work like it works in the real world.
Yeah. Except, you know, I think the comment section would have less swear words.
Will there be monsters under the bed?
Ooh. What's this?
Ava, can I have the picture you're drawing about the... Oh, that's fuzzy. I don't think she's...
What am I doing?
Never mind. The picture doesn't exist yet. It's about the monster under the bed.
AJ Wright. I currently work in children education / studying children development. Can't wait to see how the Indiegogo turns out. If you ever need an education or educator's opinion, I'd be happy to help.
Thank you. Thank you for the insight.
Thank you. Let's see. Are there horror movies in this world? Yes.
Yeah. I think... Do you have the picture, or is that another one that Fuzzy's working on?
Well, what's the picture?
The horror movie one. I think it was the monster.
Oh yeah, that's Fuzzy. But I can tell you the premise. There's a monster in the closet.
Will your show talk about depression? That's an idea that's on the table. I don't know. There's currently no script about that quite yet, but it's an idea that's on the table.
Yeah. Will you guys be looking for animators to have in your within your fans or art web pages, or do you have people or studio in mind? Says Saxty.
We kind of need the money to. One of the things that the animation budget is going to be shopping around for animation tests.
Yeah. Is there a Krampus or a boogeyman in this world?
Maybe.
The boogeyman I would understand more than Krampus. Need a mod.
Will children teach adults in school? Yes, here's one of the teachers.
Yeah. Let's see. Someone wants to know, did you eat the last cookie?
No, I'm not a monster.
Yeah. So I actually designed the new version of Kimiko because I've noticed she's had a few design changes.
Yeah. I wonder if I have her first design somewhere.
I
Probably
don't know how
do.
to make anyone a mod. I
I
think
don't.
you have that power.
Yeah, I thought I did make a mod.
I'm trying, but the chat's going pretty quickly.
Okay, let's see if I can raise your voice at least. Because people are saying they're having a hard time. Is that better for you guys?
Can you hear me? Why does the teacher look so upset? You try dealing with adults with no imagination.
She could be a little bit of a control freak.
Should we make someone in the chat a mod?
I don't know how.
Okay, I don't know how either. I'm trying. Sorry. What is what? I mean, he said the story before. What inspired the idea of growing around?
Yeah, I've answered that earlier in the chat.
All right.
I can't not turn up her anymore. She's at max.
I'm trying.
Like it's loud for me personally. What kind of weapons do the scouts use? Slingshots.
Can you guys hear me if I do this? I don't know. I'm speaking pretty loudly. Maybe I'm just too far away from my computer because
Okay, Mongo says it's fine.
All right, all right.
Let's see. Manage moderators. I can't look. Yeah. All right.
Is there slingshot control laws?
No.
Okay, there's no control. What happened? No. Are you gonna hire a studio to animate this?
Like I said, we don't have a full wrap on that particular question quite yet.
Silent Spring, are the original voice actors still involved?
Maybe I'd have to ask them individually.
Alright. Slingshots don't kill people. Well, if you throw them hard enough. No, it's fine, Hard Hat. You're right, it's just I don't know anything about this.
About what?
About modding.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm getting a mod.
Alright. Will you get other YouTubers to cameo in the show?
If they fit the roles we're looking for.
Alright. If the police are scouts, then what about the military?
Maybe the Super Scouts. Will you ever animate the Growing Around novels or not? Right now there is one novel, and I'd rather focus my attention on the animation.
Yeah. What's going on? I arrived late in the stream. Well, you missed our whole idea where we're planning to take over the world, so you're gonna have to rewind and listen to that. You're welcome, Hard Hat. Do scouts also sell cookies? How dare you?
No, they eat cookies like police eat donuts. You'll have to keep asking me about the questions while I get some moderators on Ava. I can't pay attention to the chat in a moment.
Okay.
Never a live stream alone, ladies and gentlemen.
Will you have characters drop the F-bomb?
No.
Well, I mean, I feel like I've read a few scripts where there's cursing implied, it's just we don't hear it.
Oh yeah, there is an episode about swearing.
Yeah, but that's more or less like the B word. That's more like
yes, that is what the episode is called.
I know, but I mean like the F-bomb.
Right.
No, there is no N-word. No.
Oh hey, we got to 100 donators.
Ooh, thank you. just full of bleeps. Yep. Will there be a prejudice episode?
Um, I mean, like, there would definitely have to be episodes based on prejudice, based on age. Like, there are certain topics that, with this kind of concept, you do have to tackle, and that would definitely be one of them.
Emerald Black, thank you for the donation. Everyone's asking how marriage works.
That's one I'm still working on.
All I know is if you fall in love with someone, you can marry them.
Like, marriage definitely exists in the world, as far as I can tell.
Adults are unequal to kids. Is a question.
I mean, in a sense. Like, yeah.
Do adults drive or do the kids drive?
The kids drive.
Oh, they sure do. Is there gonna be an episode about fandoms?
Yes. That's another issue on the back burner. It's one that doesn't currently exist yet.
Freezing Popo wants to know, what are your thoughts on OKKO?
I'm liking what I see. There's going to be a review of an episode. I'm not going to say which one. But it's a dud episode. So, like I said, this stream is not about my reviews.
Yeah, but I see them, and when someone with their money, I feel like
I know.
I'm just trying to figure out which of these questions. Okay, Drake, you gotta stop asking that, because the answer's no. What is the darkest episode? Silent Hill.
No, the darkest episode is the last episode in continuity, I think. Childhood's End.
The Matrix.
Yeah, the Matrix one.
How does healthcare work in this world? Do the kids teach themselves to be doctors? We don't know.
For the most part, amusing cartoon injuries.
Yeah. Yeah, so far it's unknown.
It's not totally known.
What's up? How do adults cope with losing their rights?
Differently.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you a real villain? He's not, but I am.
Thank you, Kelsey Sanders. Means a lot to me.
How do I get a tattoo in this world? You get those little ones that you press one to your body, you wet it a little, and then you get a tattoo. Let's see.
What's Russia like? I haven't started on that country yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting the United States down was the most important.
And it's called Slusha.
Yes, Slusha.
Are arcades like the casinos of this world?
In some sense.
And Freezing Popo said, thank you for asking my question. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Popo. Do kids curse? You tell me.
Some of them do. Not real world curses, but implied curses in the universe.
Is 18 considered an adult?
Roughly, it's kind of iffy at that point.
Yeah. Teenagers are not considered adults.
Right.
Just answering someone. Can't. What are you asking? Stop asking about alcohol. There is no alcohol.
Right. That's in the drugs category.
Once we get into the discussion of.
So if adults don't have children, who takes care of them? Like there's like an apartment complex kind of deal with a kid who works there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like an orphanage. Is maple syrup whiskey? It should
No.
be. Are
Is-
vegetables considered dessert? No, vegetables are considered vegetables.
Right. Will there be any anime-inspired characters or episodes? There'll be anime-inspired jokes. Are there any gay, lesbian adults? Yes, Shelley's parents are gay. She has two fathers.
I'd like to design them, but well, that's in discussion. We're gonna add more gay characters. You think Rebecca Sugar's show is gay? We're gonna get gayer and then gayer.
I don't know if that's possible.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. Here's the Lemonade Land staff. Shelley is the one almost in the middle next to Max. Right now, I'm focusing on getting the money for a staff before I focus on hiring a staff.
You donated 10. Thank you so much.
Are there any action scenes at points?
Yeah. Are you gonna put shipping and romance in the series?
Yes.
Yay!
Will
What's
the show...
Ava's role in the production? I'm the shadow.
What is Ava's role in the production? So far, she has been a concept artist. Or a model sheet artist.
And a demon. But that's, that's not important.
Will there be any scary episodes? Yes. Yes, there will. And they won't be the Halloween episodes, so...
Would you tell them that? I don't think kids can get married, or if they could, they wouldn't care about that, because that's an adult thing.
Alright. What's the rating and how mature will it get? Like, it depends how long it goes on. And like I said, I answered this question earlier. Traditional ratings are kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Is it slice of life? Yes, it's slice of life in a fantastical world.
Thank you, Brianna. What are you going to do if you don't reach your goal?
Figure out what I'll... if I don't reach my goal, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out what I'm going to do since I didn't reach my goal.
Yeah. Honestly, we're going all in.
Right.
Just because we don't reach that doesn't mean it's dead.
We'll
You gotta make your dreams a reality. Just do it!
Right. Do you think there's a chance that this could possibly air on TV? I guess if I make it and a network pays me for the syndication rights or rights to air it, eventually that happens.
Exactly. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it!
Yeah, that's how my life works.
Would you extend the money goal date?
What?
Someone's asking if you would extend the
I don't
date
think you can do that. And it's
Alright.
basically stated that if you don't make it in 30 days, you're probably not going to make it. Like, extending the date doesn't really help. People say it does worse for Indiegogo projects, actually.
Wow, we got 4 people who want to be background characters. That's impressive.
Yes, that is actually excellent. Comments are going too fast for me to read them.
Asking about Butch Hartman.
Who asked me, and what was the actual question?
Who said this? Red Angel, what's your thoughts on Butch Hartman's campaign?
I'd rather not talk about that right now. Like, I don't want to start drama or anything like that.
Alright, that's fair.
How does the government work? The government, let's go back to Tallulah, considering that's the most government that we see. Model sheets, Tallulah. Basically, she is the mayor, and she has, like, a lot of power. She can just make laws at a whim. But anyone can challenge her to her title for mayor at any time. Somebody in the background?
That was my brother.
Ah. But yeah, that's kind of how the government works.
Yeah.
How does knowledge about the world happen? No, they don't forget the knowledge that they have. They keep the knowledge that they have. They don't forget.
Yeah. Some of these questions I can't even, man.
Do kids get pregnant and birth adults? No! Like, I'm fairly sure that people are trolling me at this point, or at least trying to.
Go back to the weird section of YouTube. What's detention like?
I actually wrote a script based on that. I don't know if people want, like, spoilers for what actually happens in the episodes. Are there going to be musical segments in the show or not? I want there to be. The problem is I'm not exactly good at them, so if I'm not good at them, then the answer would be no.
Do adults lose the right to vote?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah. Is Tallulah a good mayor? That's a hard question to answer.
like, let me put it to you this way. I absolutely adore her. I absolutely hate her. At the same time.
Let's see.
Would you use Kickstarter if Indiegogo doesn't work?
I don't know if I do another campaign because, like, even making the specific pitch I did, the specific pitch was to make that was all very expensive.
Alright.
Is God a baby in this world? Religion is one of the things I'm not really touching on as of yet. It's one of the topics I don't feel comfortable in talking about.
I like your little monkey emoji, Reaper the Symbiote.
Will you be pushing an agenda? No. Will there be a full refund if the show fails in any way except for quality? I don't know if that would be possible. Like, if the Indiegogo doesn't get funded, then everybody gets their money back. That's how crowdfunding works.
Yeah. Someone wants to know how divorce works.
I guess they just do it.
I mean, even when the kids are in charge, tough.
So this is kind of like Kids Next Door. I mean, kind of, maybe, like... I get the service level similarities, but on some level it's not.
No, because in that show they're fighting for their rights, and in this show they already have them.
Do the children like math? Some of them would, like, some of them don't. Is there a mailman? No, there's a male kid.
How does crime work?
Somebody does something bad, and then the scouts go and stop them. Are parents socially obligated to make babies, or can they refuse to do so? Yes, of course they can refuse to.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
Will the kids be watching fictional cartoons? Yes.
As opposed to non-fictional cartoons? Is there a mafia?
Maybe I'll make a parody kind of deal of that.
Awesome.
Are you aware of Rule 34? That will ruin the show. Every show has Rule 34.
Yes. We already got Rule 34 already. I know the guy who did it. Hi. It's not Enter, it's someone else. How does the dentist work?
Like I said, we try not to touch on the medical stuff.
So I'd love to imagine there's like a 3-year-old the drill. Welcome in. I will look at your teeth and make them better. And then he actually does a good job.
Let's see. Do you have a favorite episode? Yes. So far it would be Childhood's End, which is like the finale of season 2, but like my second favorite would probably be Society of the Treasure Trackers, which is episode 4.
For me personally, I loved Anna in Charge because Anna is the best character, next to Niall, who is also the best character.
These are very well drawn. They're so cute. Well, they are done by professionals.
Yeah, professionals.
Are there candy houses? Let's see if I can bring up what the town looks like.
And if not, there should be.
This is the town. Like, the general houses look more like building blocks.
Yeah.
Please tell me there's a gingerbread house. There's gotta be a gingerbread house.
Yeah, this is just one picture that just overlooks one part of town. There's probably a
Right,
gingerbread
like
house.
Summerway has a lake that you don't see in this picture.
Is everything supposed to look like food?
No, not everything looks like food. Like the school looks like a castle, although this is not exactly what the school is going to look like.
Yeah. You have a cute laughing voice and a big hugger, but I want to you. And Enter platonically, of course. Thank you.
The train should have faces. Actually, I was thinking about making the trains look like caterpillars to follow with the insect theme. If wars exist, how do they work? Differently.
Tug of war.
What?
I said tug of war.
Yeah, sure. Who is the hardest voice actor to get? We don't have voice actors yet.
So all of them.
Why not just make a dubbed comic? More likely to succeed and easier to produce. Like, it's not about being easy, okay? Do the adults revolt at any point? Probably.
I doubt it. There's summer camps.
Can kids get pets? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want? A dog or a lion? We got it all.
Is it common knowledge that adults have less rights than kids? Yeah, that would be common knowledge. Are there going to be celebrity guest stars? I'm not writing any episode based on specific people because that seems a little going beyond my reach, let's say. Are there pirate ships? Yes, you can take a cruise ride on a pirate ship. Is this show going to be advertiser friendly? Don't know, don't care. Advertising is not going to be what funds this thing.
It'd be fun if maybe.
Yeah, it would be very, very nice. Do adults miss their childhood? Some of them do.
I don't.
Let's see.
They don't have guns. Guns are a myth.
They have squirt guns. Can you live in a pool? I guess, if you really wanted to.
That'd be fun.
Can kids drive? Yes, they can drive.
What's the history of this world? Any historical kids, major events, etc.?
Like, we're still building most of the actual history. Like, I told you pretty much the most defined thing. Do you have any comments on this one, Ava?
What's this one?
The historical. The history.
There is history. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We find out where the B word came from.
Yeah. It's hard to answer a question like that just on a stream.
Yeah. Do the $10 backers get the sneak peek?
Yes, you get pretty much every non-limited reward below your perk.
Yeah.
Right. So the only exception would be the $500 one that gets background appearances. They don't get their name in the show because that's limited, but they get everything else.
It's because they're going to be in the show.
Yeah. Do the cars work like bumper cars? We're crashing this one? Yes.
All cars should be like that, really.
Do you have an episode that you mildly dislike? If there is a script like that, I have to fix it. It's my job to fix it.
Well, I kind of love all of them, so I'm not a good judge on that.
Kids were in charge since the prehistoric age.
Yeah. So, like, what happens if the kids hit puberty? They hit puberty. It's awkward.
Is there a DMV? Yes.
That's like the most miserable place in the world, though.
Well, yeah, but it's not miserable when you basically have to win a race.
I think that'd be perfect for Deadpan Girl, though.
Yeah, maybe she can get a role there. Will there be gross out humor? I don't think I put any gross out humor in.
Nope.
Would kids believe in aliens, or would the adults believe them? There are kids that believe in aliens.
Yeah. Only the smart ones do.
Will you accept fan scripts? I'm going to say no for now.
Are there bullies?
Yeah, like, I mean, not in the traditional I'm gonna beat you up kind of sense, but saying that someone is a bully is just kind of a black and white statement.
Yeah.
How mature are the kids? It depends on the kid.
Yeah, because Max is, like, super mature, and then there's Sally. Who's Sally?
The episodes be between 22 and 26 minutes for the most part. Like that restriction might loosen up because considering this is designed to be a web show, some episodes are just going to be as long as they need to be. Are sports more significant in this world since it's ran by kids? They're much more over the top, and I think so.
Yeah. We should see how football works.
What's the inspiration of the art style? People keep asking me that. Ava, can you answer that one?
Well, the art style belongs to our dear Fuzzy Pickles 42. And her style is inspired, I think, mostly by Phineas and Ferb. It's got these soft edges, a defined cheekbone, and it's really nice.
All unconventional pets are roughly friendly. Some of them are playful in not so fun ways.
Yeah.
You think that there's any episode that people hate?
I think.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Forever.
Oh, eternity, forever. You really think people are gonna hate that one?
Well, they might have a problem with it if they don't read the context, or they're gonna think you're catching a wave.
Considering it's gonna be like 5 years before it comes out.
Yep, they're still gonna think you're catching a wave.
Alright, will there be pet octopi and snakes? Sure.
Yeah, octopus. Can I get one?
Will there be an episode about the dilemma, is Santa real? Something like that. Hey. There'll be new sports and sports based on old real world sports.
How does dating work?
I don't know. How does dating work in the real world? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. My guess is, oh, hi, I like you. Let's date? Oh, yeah, I like you too. Let's date.
You think that you'll actually reach 350,000? If I say yes, will it come true?
Next question.
Speaking of Santa, do the parents or kids believe in Santa? A lot of kids believe in Santa. Like, if I do like religious themes, that's probably going to be the angle I tackle it from. How long does it take to write one episode? It depends how in the zone I am.
It's true.
Sometimes I can write an episode in 3 days, sometimes it takes months.
Yeah.
The same dynamics that affect humans also apply to animals. I don't know. Like, that's one thing I go back and forth on. How many episodes have you written so far? Do you want me to count them? Because I can count them. Let's see, there's the pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 final drafts. If you include multiple part episodes as multiple episodes, and you don't include previous drafts that are no longer up.
Well, dang.
Are you worried if the show goes on too long, it will suffer seasonal rot? No. It's going to be as long as I want it to be. Funds provided.
And he's made it clear he's not doing every episode is a precious little miracle. So no filler.
Are you prepared for the inevitable heavy criticism this is going to get? Of course I am. Like, when you've been on the internet as long as I have, you get used to being criticized for everything you do, and for a bunch of things you don't do either.
How dare you did that thing you didn't do?
Yeah. Or how dare you're still doing this thing that you stopped doing years ago.
What type of movies are there?
I have some images for that one.
Yeah, I'm still working on my images. There's 3 of us artists, Miss Kmink, Miss Fuzzy Pickles 42, and me. We're making movie posters, and Kmink already got hers done. My inks are ready. Fuzzy still has to work on hers.
Let's see. Any advice that you will give to anyone making their first cartoon? I'm probably not the best person to give advice, but just do it. Stop waiting. At least start tinkering with it. Start deciding what exactly you want. It's with any dream, really. Stop waiting for it to happen. Start taking active steps to making it happen. If you wait for some sort of random opportunity that may or may never come, you're inevitably going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Famous landmarks. We're gonna have a lot of fun making parodies of them. I really do think so. Any antagonists? Yes, there will be antagonists. I don't want to say them all because in certain cases it would be major spoilers.
Yeah. Let's see.
What is the rating? Should we expect to see children cursing my sailors? They're not gonna actually real world curse.
Maybe in your fan fiction, but no.
Let's see. Will you do auditions for voice actors? Yes, when the time comes.
Yeah, when we have something to add voices to.
How is death handled? Maturely, I hope.
Words to live by, Mr. Enter. You're an admirable figure. Connor Lee.
Yeah, thank you. No, is frick a curse? No, but the word brat is a curse.
Oh yeah.
Could you tell us about at least one villain? Okay, which villain should I talk about, Ava?
Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. I'm smarticle.
I mean, the obvious one would be Tallulah.
All right. Yes.
Okay,
Talk about.
Tallulah. Let's get her model sheet. That's not the right one. I should actually delete that folder. There we go. Tallulah.
What was that picture you gave me? You gave me a picture of her. One of coat. Who did that one?
What?
No, when I was tasked with drawing Tallulah, so you gave me like an original. If someone had already kind of.
Yeah, that was Megan's.
All right.
All right. This is Tallulah. She is currently the mayor of the town.
Is she sympathetic or all evil?
She has good intentions, but she's more of an anti-villain than a villain. She has good intentions, but she does very, very bad things to accomplish her goals. Like, she's one of the villains, a political figure who wants to stay in power by any means necessary. But that's because she thinks that she's the only one who could really run the town properly. And so when somebody tries to run against her, she goes all out doing these underhanded, dirty tactics. But the thing is, she probably is the best person to be running the town.
So sad.
Are there vulgar things that adults aren't allowed to watch? Maybe. I've got to work on that joke particularly. So she's like Mayor Quimby? No, she's the opposite of Mayor Quimby.
Yeah. Jar Jar Binks is the best anime character.
Will shadow animation be a pain in the ass? Maybe. Is Tallulah like a dictator? Well, like I said, the political figures in the world do have a lot of power. But a mayor like Tallulah, the power is balanced out because anybody can challenge her to her title at any time.
She's a good guy with bad intentions. No, she's a bad guy with good intentions, I think.
Yeah, bad guy with good intentions.
Yeah.
Would you ever consider pitching the show to a network, even if greenlighting meant some ideas had to be changed? No, I'm very disillusioned with networks. Like, all the things I've heard about what caused Nickelodeon's recent change in management, for example. Like, everything is, like, so secretive.
Yeah.
Are water fountains like lemonade or something like that? Drinking fountains would probably be soda.
I love that.
An actual, like, fountains would probably be water so people can swim in them.
Yeah.
Are there any celebrities in this world? Yes, there are celebrities. I don't have any names off the top of my head, but there are celebrities. April... It's April's job to actually photograph them.
Yeah, there's Eternity Forever.
Yes, Eternity Forever. How do the police work? I've answered that. Will drugs be involved?
Dominic.
No, drugs won't be involved at all.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Do the adults don't drive.
We don't talk about the Dark One, Christian. We don't talk about the Dark One.
Do therapists exist in the world? Probably. Like, there are some things that I can't resist making a joke about.
I don't know. I kind of want a 3-year-old. Are you happy or are you sad? I'm sorry you're sad.
Is there a lore reason for why the adults let kids run the world? Yes, I answered it earlier in the stream. And I'm probably going to be answering it in every single stream since then. So maybe Kamink will be done with the art so I can actually make, like... So I can actually post it and we can actually see the actual reason.
Pop Rocks is one hell of a candy. It sure is.
Is this a utopia? No, it is not a utopia.
It's not a dystopia.
Right. It's not a dystopia at all.
Oh my god, if I had kids and kids are running around, that would actually be kind of cool.
Will you make an FAQ? Alternatively, does it already exist? Earlier, I made an FAQ basically based on the specifications of the Indiegogo. Will Sissy's Magical Pony Core and Adventure be a cameo? Maybe. I have to, like, talk about... I don't know about making cameos or appearances in other series, because you gotta really go into those kind of things with preparations and make some kind of deal.
Can you talk in more detail about Max?
What do you want to know about him?
Well, he didn't specify, but Max is definitely my favorite character.
They're all your favorite character, aren't they?
I can't help it.
Max. He owns a restaurant that's basically a Starbucks version of a lemonade stand.
Oh, Fuzzy Pickle says hi. Hi, Fuzzy.
Hi, Fuzzy. You can join in the call if you want to.
She's at work, though.
Oh, okay.
She drew this. Isn't Max the most adorable thing ever?
Yes. Fuzzy Pickles is another one of our artists. She drew this.
Ain't it perfect?
Yes.
Every one of those freckles is a kiss from an angel.
Max more or less plays the straight man to his sister's wackiness and to the wackiness of his employees.
Yeah, although he does get down with the shenanigans, which I kind of like.
Right. What age range of children would be more powerful? They're more or less all on equal footings, although as you get older, people are going to be like less likely to hire you and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I would say between 3 and 12.
Is Max like Dipper? In some ways, in other ways, he's kind of like Mabel.
That's adorable. $3K for 28 episodes? No. The money we raise is just for the pilot.
Right. Are schools prisons
in this world?
No. Schools are schools.
You say that.
Is this going to be a kid version of South Park? No. Like, South Park is a satire show that tends to mock real-world events. Like, elderly people is something that's... I do want to not spoil. Will you do a boys versus girls episode? That's one I want to tackle, but I'm not entirely sure how to as of yet.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the $2. And thank you for the $1.
What do babies do? Babies do babies thing.
Yeah, or it's probably like Rugrats.
If you could cast anyone as Max's voice, who would it be? I don't know. Ava, you answer this question, because I don't have any specific people in mind for any specific voice actor. I think that means that we have no idea. How many seasons do you plan on doing? Like, ideally it would be 6.
Yeah.
Will you finally do a proper body switching episode? That kind of magic does not exist in this world.
Well, it depends if you do a crossover.
Will Mayor Tallulah ever be overthrown? Perhaps.
Maybe.
Let's see. Do you have a cartoon Bible? No, but I'm looking for one. I have been consulting a bunch of books that have given me advice and helped me with things. Like, recently I picked up Creating Animated Cartoons with Character by Joe Murray, who created Camp Lazlo and Rocko's Modern Life. And it's a very good book. It's got a lot of very insightful information. So, I need another question.
Yeah, most of these I don't want to answer because
Yeah, I know.
We're
Yes,
gonna
the
save
stream
it.
will be saved.
I
Are you?
think he meant a pitch Bible. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Pitch Bible, don't exactly have that.
well, I can always make one. I know how to make one.
Yeah, like I said, our pitch Bible is essentially the pitch we made.
Ethan, I can theorize how that works. It is a
Was
tale told from parent to child. You know, when they get old enough.
right. What do you like the most about Max? It's hard for me to think of one detail of any of the characters that I like most.
I like that. He's adorable.
Because if I pick one trait that I really like, it would tend to lend itself to flanderization, which I don't want.
Yeah. Will you be doing another live stream like this again?
I'm going to be doing it every Sunday during the campaign,
Oh, right.
and I would really like more donations. Just thing out there, like if you want to donate, like right now it is the time, like today or at the very latest tomorrow, because early donations are very important.
Yes.
It gives the project
and
momentum.
yeah, spread the word around, kids.
Are the characters going to have stereotypes? I don't think so.
Actually, you broke into stereotypes just with Sally's friends.
Oh yes. uh Sally's friends. April is a fashionista and a photographer who is more tomboyish, and Molly is the mechanic who is more girly and squeamish.
And they're both adorable.
Yes,
I think
super
he
chat
asked
funds
if all
will
the
be
money
downloaded
here
to the
was
campaign.
going to the Indiegogo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vanilla Peace Corner. Will the kids try to ban vegetables?
I don't think so. Like, maybe some of them do, but they still
Honestly,
exist.
I liked vegetables.
Right.
How was April Fool's Day treated?
Holidays are not analogous one-to-one with the real world. There's going to be holidays like based on April Fools, based on Christmas, and etc. And we're still working on many of the finer details.
Yeah.
Let's see. Will
Is
cooties be an
cooties?
actual disease? Perhaps.
That'd be funny.
Is there going to be a gay character in the show? Yes. We don't have his model sheet yet, though.
No, but I'm working on it. Will there ever be a title drop?
Maybe, like, growing around is a hard phrase to title drop. I will say that.
Yeah.
What's the most heated topic that is discussed in this world? Like, with this kind of concept, you can get heated debates out of which is the better color, green or purple.
It's the important questions.
Will Sally have a love interest, male or female? I'm not spoiling that.
But there is something planned. Yay! Someone wants to... Okay, no, hang on. There's nothing living in the sewers that I know of.
Except for the pet crocodiles.
You know, except for them, but otherwise. I think that no, don't get into a debate about purple versus green, guys.
Does the show have a year that it takes place in? It takes place in quote-unquote present day.
Can you spoil the ending of the show? Okay, here's how it ends.
I could, but I'm not. No, it's not too late for
No.
auditions. It's too early for auditions.
I admire the enthusiasm, though.
Max was originally known as Timmy. Why was his name suddenly changed? Because Timmy was a placeholder name, as was Sally. I picked them for placeholder names specifically because they were very common. But Sally's name really stuck, so Max's name, or Timmy's name, stuck less. And so I changed it. Same with Robert and originally Linda.
I kind of like Max more.
I do too. It definitely fits him more.
Let's see.
Will the adults have episodes about them? Yes.
Yes, they will.
Do you expect other YouTubers to review this? Yes. I definitely think they would.
What do the adults watch on TV?
Let's. I actually have that poster, that movie poster.
Ooh.
This. Movies like this. What's the progress on making the show so far? We're doing an Indiegogo campaign. Is there a main message to the series, such as questioning morality and law or such things? I think there is. It's mainly about growing up. Like, there's a lot of nuance to it.
Yeah.
And one of the main messages is that you never stop growing up, even as you do become an adult. And William Sear, thank you for your donation.
You said previously that trading cards are like currency because kids play fantasy card games.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah.
I kind of like that idea that casinos have our video game arcades with Magic the Gathering.
Will the characters age throughout the show? Yes, they will. What's my favorite animal? I would say the chameleon. I'll agree with Sully on this one.
I like squirrels.
Okay.
Do they know the Muffin Man?
Who doesn't know the Muffin Man? How will adults feel about being less powerful than kids? Like, it depends on the adults. Like, some are very hostile to it, some like the world that kids have created. If Sally could play an instrument, what would it be? She would play the electronic keyboard like her favorite band member.
I mean, how would she learn it, though?
Will the show cover fandoms? Yes.
We'll cover stuff.
Yes, we will cover a wide variety of stuff. We need to ask more specific questions. Happy to work as a concept artist, animator. I will see what I can do. I will definitely be opening up auditions when the time comes.
Oh yeah, he'll let you know. Are there abusive children to their parents?
Yes.
Okay.
Will there be any foreign characters? Yes.
Does Larry count?
Does Larry count?
Yeah.
No.
What is Larry?
Larry is Larry. But Kuni, she's from Japan, remember?
Right.
Why did you choose crowdfunding instead of investors? It's more about control over my product, you know? And I thought that I'd have a much bigger shot at crowdfunding than I would from going to investors.
Well, thank you, Black Animation. Nothing's really going on my channel. I'm more or less more active on DeviantArt.
Let's see. Are there going to be any autistic characters? If there are, they won't be stated to be autistic.
Or, you know, if we can tackle it properly, maybe. It's the worst crime you can commit in this world.
The worst crime? Will some kids try to figure out a way to stay young forever? Probably.
Maybe.
How did you get started in animation? Well, one day I decided to open up a YouTube account and
And magic.
you know, this concept is kind of horrifying with real world logic. Sure,
Not
but
really.
the show isn't. It doesn't entirely run on real world logic.
Besides, kids are great. The hate on kids.
No, the death penalty doesn't exist in this world.
As far as I know.
How is pizza treated? Delicious.
Amazing.
You just got the notification? Is YouTube being slow today? Because we've been going for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is stimming more socially acceptable in this world? Yeah, I would say so. Like, very few kids stay still. Who the fuck is Larry? He so far appeared in one episode. I've got to build him more. He's one of the newer characters.
And I already love him because he's adorable.
How do you avoid making the kids and adults body swaps of each other? By making the kids act like kids and the adults act like adults? Like that's a complicated question that I'll be able to word better at a better date. Are the kids good at driving? Some of them are.
Just like people.
Will there be an adaptation of the book? I don't think so. The book is an alternate universe at this point.
Is the boogeyman real?
I don't think so.
As far as I know.
So where do babies come from in this room? I don't know. Are there any babies in this room currently?
Well, as far as I know. There might be another one in the other dimension.
Do kids regress in age as they get old? No, they don't. Thank
No.
you, Dementio10, for the $5 donation. Are infants born knowing things about the world? No, they're not. They have to learn it over time. Are there real countries? USA in this world is Americandy. For instance, there's things like Mexicola, Candia. Like, the countries have parody names. What percent of donations do you get? What do you mean? Like, none of the donations are going to me. They're going to the cartoon.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a salary on this one.
Someone keeps asking how are teenagers treated?
We'll stop answering that question.
Alright.
How does the economy work? People buy lots of stuff, and people work so they can keep buying lots of stuff. In
Economy.
essence, like that's generally true. Because like, if the kids wanted to actually start saving, it would probably crash their economy.
Yeah. Oh, Fuzzy. She's got to go back to work. Thank you, Fuzzy. Are there adults who run away from their kids?
Probably.
Well, that's dark.
Yeah, there are definitely going to be a lot of dark ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Can you make a tentative list of already asked questions? I haven't been keeping track of that much.
Nah.
Will there be an adult who looks like a kid? That's an idea that I want to tackle, but I'm not sure, like, what the ultimate message or the story of the episode would be.
But it would be fun.
Is the setting of the show urban or suburban? The main characters live in the suburbs, but they can go to urban areas.
Yeah.
Do you do flashback episodes? Yes, the first season currently has 2 of them.
Yeah. You said you didn't want to do too many flashbacks. So.
Right, I don't want to do too many. Like, I'd limit myself to 2 per season.
Alright.
How many scripts do you have already right now? 28. Can I review your channel? You can review whatever you want. I can't stop you. No, I'm not discussing murder.
No.
When did this live stream start? At 6 p.m. YouTube creators get 60% of super chat apparently. Now that's the standard YouTube cut. I would recommend you donate directly to the Indiegogo yourself. That way you can even get some perks.
Are there serial killers? Like cereal boxes?
No.
I like a cut.
Is reaching adulthood treated like a bad thing in K&D? No, it's just a part of life.
I don't know where DeviantArt is. Can you send me a link if you have the time? Maybe. I don't know how to do that into chat.
I blocked URLs in the chat, so.
Alright. Maybe you can just bring up my DeviantArt account. Maybe later.
Would kids using crayons on the wall and such be known as vandalism? Absolutely not. It's widely accepted. It's a widely accepted thing that happens. There is no president, even in the United States. There is a royal family because kids like princes and princesses.
Mm-hmm.
Where will the show be aired? It will be aired on the internet.
Will there be Steam hams?
Oh my god. You kids and your memes. How do art museums work? Let's see.
Actually, you can touch the exhibit.
Yeah, of course you can touch the exhibits. Will there be any political jokes? I don't like making political jokes for a variety of reasons. Like, they're always there just to piss people off, and they age very poorly.
Some of these you already answered.
Yeah.
Street racing. How is street racing treated?
Fun? Like fun? Like...
I remember when kids had to get their license. April's siblings, 2 of them that we know of. They had a street race to get their license.
Nice. Come on, guys. Try and ask us some new questions. Like, something you really want to know. Like, ask me what you would want to know that would make you donate. Like, any kind of confusion.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes, it is, okay? I have studied the mayonnaise for years, and I am an expert playing it. I played it in a band a few years ago.
And there you have it.
There are 26 episodes per season. Yes, I have a series finale in mind. What is the most serious issue you are planning to tackle? Let's see. So far, I think that would be Eternity Forever. Do you think that would be the most serious thing?
Well, that's the most serious thing for now.
Let's see. So far, I have done with... Yeah, Eternity Forever. The issue there is basically the feelings that you get when your idols... Your stars and celebrities have been revealed to be not good people.
Yeah.
Which I think is a very, very topical issue these days.
Let's see.
At what age is a kid able to become mayor? Basically 3. At the age 3, you're allowed into the world, and you do what you want.
Yeah.
What types of social issues will be tackled? I think we do tackle sexism.
Let's see. Any space episodes?
Eventually. Like,
Yeah, it's not right now.
You gotta build your way to that.
No, mythical creatures are sadly non-existent.
Will the rest of the episodes have the same animation quality as a pilot? I hope so.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
We currently do not have a trans character. No, I'm not making sexism one-sided. Trust me on that one. Like I said, technology is anachronistic in this world.
Yeah.
What genres do you want your show to tackle the most? Mostly it does slice of life.
Let's see. Most of these we've answered already.
Right. I mean, you can ask about the Indiegogo and the meta stuff, like things that are not actually in the show.
Keeps asking if magic is real. Magic is fake!
Will it focus on one character or will it be an ensemble? It'll focus mainly on the Dunn family, but there will be episodes that star the other characters. Let's see. What is your favorite thing about the project? I guess that it's my own. Like, that's maybe a cliche answer, but that's the answer I'm gonna get.
What I like is that you've taken years of learning from other cartoons and you've applied that to this, and it's magic.
We're not doing drugs, Zella Jiro, but thank you for the donation.
Go to bed, okay?
Sally lives in the United States. Americandy.
Someone asked if is Indiegogo like Patreon?
Indiegogo is a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Patreon is ongoing.
Yeah.
My life is going okay. Unknowns the boy. How much Freudian psychology will determine their personalities? I'm not the biggest up and up on Freudian psychology.
How were lands like America and Canada discovered?
I don't know. How long will this stream go for? I'm trying to keep it going as long as possible. Can we get storyboards funding the Indiegogo? Oh, do you want to see the storyboards that were used for the pitch? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I have those.
Which I made.
Storyboards.
In the end, I wanted to. There was like a few I didn't get to put in there because of time restraint, but
right.
I think it worked nicely.
Like, here's the first page. Introduction to our main characters. Introduction to the world.
Shenanigans magnet.
More introduction to the world. I'm talking about specific issues here.
You can see Mr. Enter ripping the safety brakes out of a car with a candle.
Ava drew these storyboards. Is there a Pinkie Pie type character? I think that would be Anna.
Yeah, it's Anna. She doesn't have a party cannon though.
Why did you choose to make a show over a movie? Making a movie is more expensive.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Neon Silver.
What did Neon Silver say?
He just said, "Nice job, babe."
Like, at this point, if I was going to continue the books, I'd rewrite the first one to be something better. Yes. Will any characters suffer from mental illness? How are they treated by others? That's a big question.
Yeah.
How confident are you in this project? Like, with the actual project, it being good 100%.
Yeah.
will receive any animatics before the show's release. If you donate.
Yeah.
Do you dislike your book? No, I don't dislike it. For the most part, it's just based on an older version of this property.
Yeah. Let's see. Because potatoes are the best explanations. Which brings up the question: are potatoes be seen as luxury or cheap? Since kids eat potato-based foods.
Is there any characters that have a physical disability? So far, no.
Nah. Unless you count being short.
What are the zoos like? The entire world is a zoo.
Exactly.
Is there a certain network you're hoping for? No, my own channel is working on. How will running gags work if you could share some? Do you want to talk about the Deadpan Girl, or?
Oh yeah, Deadpan Girl, Violet. It's exactly what it sounds like.
There's just this girl who just doesn't give a shit, and she's a character who appears in very awkward places, like as the announcer in a high energy sports game, for instance, or as a waitress.
Or bailiff.
Yes, and every time she just like does not want to be there, kind of deal.
Yeah, she's a jack of all trades. Are there any comic reliefs in the show? It depends on the episode.
Right. Like, no character is one note to be called the comic relief. Will you have a full-fledged animated trailer? Like, I hope so.
Yeah.
We're not doing eating disorders. Like, I don't think that's one thing. I don't think that's one thing we're able to do.
No.
Are there any twist villains in the show?
Yes.
Yes, there will be.
It's Shelly, isn't it?
Yes, Shelly was the mastermind all the time. Are you strict with the character models, or will they sometimes go off model for reaction? They'll sometimes go off model. Being too strict on that is a bad thing.
Yeah.
If this takes off, will you hire writers? I don't think so. Like, I've written so many scripts myself.
Yeah. Maybe editors. Maybe. Maybe?
Are you going to do gross comedy? No, I'm not going to do gross comedy.
Someone wants to know how a violent adult would be treated.
Not well. They would be stopped.
But by who? By the kids or other adults?
Probably other adults.
Alright. So there you go.
The world doesn't exactly have political parties. Like, I don't think that's something that they would have.
I still like the whole "I like green more than purple" thing.
Yeah, that's actually going to be a very intense episode that's going to deal with very harsh topics. Believe it or not.
I believe it.
Why do you not show your face? Right now, I don't have a webcam. That's why you're not seeing my face.
We're not hiring anyone yet. Animators, storyboard artists, voice actors. We're not hiring yet. We need a product for you to work on first.
Let's see. Not exactly tackling gender identity, but I will be tackling gender issues.
Something. You never know along the way.
How many seasons will there be? I've already answered this question.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've already answered that question as well. Is the girl animated being? No, animated being has moved on and is currently working somewhere else. What is the currency in this world? In the country that Sally Dunn lives in, her currency is trading cards.
I think someone suggested marbles, maybe in what's Europe, and I think that's adorable.
Is there any reason the show isn't live action? Well, for one, the sets would be impossible to build. But animation would make this premise easier to buy, I think. Candy would not make good currency. It goes bad too easily. That was a motorcycle. Ava, did you disappear on me? I think she did. Alright. If you're messaging the same thing over and over again, one of the moderators are probably going to make you spam. The book came out Halloween of 2016. Kyle, he went on to greener pastures. He decided the project wasn't right for him, and he moved on to his own projects. And I wish him the best of luck with whatever endeavors he is trying to do. Will there be lore? Absolutely, there will be lore. Well, any ideas from the book make it into the show? Yes, well, the book had plenty of ideas that were already in the show to begin with, so. Will there be any video games? Yes, and the kids will be the ones developing them. Oh yeah, I'm listening to music. If the series gets popular enough, will there be a DVD release? I hope so. It's in a weird spot where it's too hot to not have a fan, but too cold to have it on. Alright, Ava's internet has timed out, so she's trying to get back in.
Work, darn it!
Yes, it works.
I'm sorry. I have Optimum, and as Optimum likes to remind me, I'm paying for shit internet whether I like it or not.
Excellent. Or, that's not excellent.
And for $10 more, I could get slightly better Optimum. So what did I miss?
I just answering questions like usual. Yes,
Alright.
you guys can answer me anything. Or you can ask me anything. Will there be a school bully character? Like, sort of. Tallulah was, her original inception was to be this world's version of the typical girl bully, but she has evolved beyond that. Riker, their no nonsense neighbor, was originally supposed to be the version of the boy bully.
Oh, Emily's in the chat. Hi, Emily. He still kind of is a bully.
What was your process for creating the show's idea? Long and tiring.
Yeah.
Would you ever
They're
have
exclusive. They're jobs exclusive to adults or kids.
Oh, I mean, like, you have to have adults in some movies and stuff.
That's true.
And I imagine they would deliver newspapers, too. Or the comics. Do adults worry about being kidnapped by children? I don't think so.
Yeah, adults are kind of big.
How would
I
a
don't think-
cult working growing around? Well, you're gonna have to wait for that episode. You've read it, Ava.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. No, the parents aren't like slaves. Like, I really am confused by this comparison. Like, do we consider kids the slaves of adults in the real world? Because, like...
Oh. I guess people think it's a dystopia if children run the world.
I gotta fill my drink. Okay.
Alright. Oh, Black Animation, you found my DeviantArt. Thanks. If anyone wants to know, I'm AB Wings on DeviantArt. That's capital A, capital B, W-I-N-G-Z. And it has a Z, because poor literacy is cool. And anyone who gets that reference is cool, too. Let's see. Here's your gold star. Oh, I can't. All I have is a screen. I can't give it to you. How does power transition when a kid becomes an adult? I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to pick. What's My Little Pony to kids? I guess it's the same as it is to the real world. Oh, Captain Dread, I got the reference. You're cool. Let's see. Shout out to Kamink. Yeah, Kamink deserves it. Wait, are you Kamink? You are. I recognize your avatar. Why a twist villain? Don't you say they're a cliche? They are if they're done wrong and they're not set up properly. You know, if you place all your cards in the right place. Where did John go? He went to the 5th dimension to get a sandwich. Let's see. Stop asking that question. Where'd I go? Me? Oh, Optimum cut out. You know, because in America, all of internet is a monopoly, so why give out a good product when people have no choice but to buy it? I've been trying to ask Enter, so any plans to reference animated atrocities? I don't think so. I think that's a separate thing. I think, if anything, animated atrocities has just made
And I'm back.
every one of his scripts better.
What? What did I miss?
Someone was asking if you were going to reference animated atrocities. I was saying probably not, and that all animated atrocities has done is just put on the building blocks for your scripts.
Yeah. Sorry, there are a lot of motorcycles by where I live. Lucky it's a slow air day because I also live near an airport.
Yeah.
So the airport I ever get.
Contraband. Ooh.
We have an episode about that actually.
Have I seen this?
Pixelachi.
Right.
That's one script I think I have to put a little extra effort into, though.
No, you're fine.
Well, you know, I'm nitpicky of my own work, too.
Let's see. If we ever sell going around merch at a con.
You know, it becomes a thing. Somebody has a message. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You looking at any of these?
Let's see. I'm trying to. What questions are we at?
There's someone asking about LGBTQ, which, yes, it's underrepresented. It's in the media, and that's bad.
Yeah, I think so, and there are definitely some things about representation that do bug me.
Yeah, especially
like writing a character that's not stated to be gay or anything in the work, and then saying that they're gay later after the story is done for like social brownie points or something. That bugs me.
Yeah, that's stupid. I hate that shit.
Do I have a plan B if the funding isn't meant? Plan B prevents Plan A from working.
Yeah. Well, my answer to that is where there's a will, there's a way.
Right. Will the TV shows in this universe parody real-world TV shows? Yes.
Yes. Are there superheroes in this world?
Yeah, not like actual fighting crime superheroes.
Aw.
I mean, unless kids want to put on a costume and start doing it.
That'd be fun.
How will you fund the other episodes? I'm hoping that the ad revenue and the Patreon will.
How did you meet me? Well, you were looking for model sheet artists, and I happened to be a demon. And I said, if you give me your soul, I'll give you my art.
Yeah.
That didn't work, so you decided to just give me money.
Yes, I've heard about the Nickelodeon controversy.
Which one?
the Simo Williams one, I think.
Alright.
Will music be parody too? Yes. Not glam metal, but boy band music. How many seasons do you want? What?
No, someone was asking for the only staff members at this point.
No, there are a couple of other artists who are not speaking.
Yeah.
And there's the music guy, too.
Yeah.
Is there any aspect of the show that we consider controversial to TV networks? Seems like getting picked up by a network would be... I think there are quite a few. Like, number one, the character's age. Like, that's very strange for animated series. Like, imagine if that was the case for, say, something like The Simpsons. It means it has a shelf life. It can only last so long. And there are other things that maybe... The messages may be a little bit taboo for mainstream audiences, I think. Alright. No, babies do not have the most authority. Like,
Try being a baby.
Like, kids in general, they have pretty much an equal... Will there be a tier list? Do you mean, like, reward tiers? Because there already is one.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do we rile the people up? That's the question.
Ooh, Christian's a demon too. Yay, fellow demon.
So, what do you guys think of the chances that we can get to 10% of our goal tonight?
I don't know. Well, what's it right now?
1%.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I do not speak any Italian. Did you account for taxes? Yes. I will not put myself as a character. I know that seems tricky, but you guys gotta help me with this one. You guys gotta help me pull it off.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
Why aren't my questions being answered? What are your questions? The chat moves quickly.
Will there be an asexual? I think so, yes.
Yes.
Are there any changes from the 2018 compared to the original draft? Oh, yes. It's a world of difference. It's so much of a difference that Ava hasn't even read it. I'm going to make her read it one of these days.
Yay.
Probably going to even be on stream, because that'll be fun. How does education work if kids aren't taught? I think I already answered this one. Let's see. Why do you have a twist villain? I think the answer to that is the twist villain cliche is bad when it comes to movies, because it's so expected in a movie. Not so much a television show when characters change and develop and we learn more about them as time goes on. And thank you, Heck.
Heck.
What are your opinions on Butch Hartman and his YouTube channel? I'm going to keep getting questions about this, aren't I?
Yeah, moving on.
Is any character going to be an adultish child? Yes, we have one character who is specifically designed to be that. That would be Cecilia.
Yes, right now I'm not particularly a big fan of her, but I've been told later on she's gonna grow on me.
I'm having a hard time coming up with plots for her specifically.
Really? Because I can think of a few.
Really? Like what?
I mean, she would probably be the best to answer the whole how do adults date and everything.
Oh yeah, what kind of comedy can we expect? A lot of situational comedy.
Who is Cecilia?
We only have like one image of her, and that's in the cover.
Yeah, I did my best.
Oh, yeah, you did a great job.
I thank you.
She is the adult climbing the slide in the background.
In the big poofy dress.
The elephant slide. I just got here. What on earth is this? What's Enter doing? You gotta watch the Indiegogo pitch that I posted last night.
Yeah, I mean, we're planning to take over the world. We gotta catch up.
Why do I sound a bit different? I don't know. Me, I'm sitting in a different position. I'm more facing my secondary computer, my laptop. Yes,
What?
Autumn is a very fun character.
Someone wants to ask, what is the homework that adults do?
The homework, in one episode, Autumn needs to come up with her own superhero identity, and Sally helps her out with that. Is there a theme song? I think we're working on it. Like, we definitely need a vocalist.
Is there a character that's into classic video games? Yes, and,
Yeah, that would be Robert, and then Sally gets,
yeah.
Okay, Dad looks nothing like me anymore. Like, for one, no, he was never supposed to look like me, and two, he doesn't look like me at all anymore.
Yeah, and Robert's supposed to be muscular and kind of chubby, and I don't know what John looks like. Are the kids going to act like adults, or are the adults going to act like kids? No, no.
The kids act like kids, the adults act like kids.
That was the problem with the Shorty McShorts.
Does
That
Max
was your
play
main
video
reason?
games? Yeah, he plays video games. At a certain point in the series, he essentially has Pokemon nights with his employees.
Yeah.
Why do people get education after they retire? Because education isn't solely for work.
Yeah.
Like, education, there's a different view on education. Education isn't supposed to be a means to an end like it is in our modern world.
Can animals talk in this show?
No, they can't.
Unless it's a hallucination.
Yeah.
I like Robert's pose too there.
Yes. This is a good one. Let's see if I can get some other look. Yeah.
What is Sally's favorite ice cream flavor?
Probably chocolate. She really likes chocolate.
I like her.
Brain transplants are not possible. No.
Do you plan a planet-wide invasion by Dorby?
Oh no. They're on to me.
Huh? What's this? Ava, did I come off as rude? Sorry if I did. I don't know what you said before, Notorious Dr. Logic. I can't be offended by something I don't remember.
Are there any darker type video game shows? It would all be made by kids, and kids' fantasies can get quite dark.
Yeah, especially for one type kid.
Let's see. How will you balance between your reviews and the show? I think I've been doing a good job of it so far, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right. My job is mainly checking in on things. When will part 2 of the Minions review be coming out? Next week, I think?
Yeah.
Will the characters... no, the characters will not be panderish to certain demographics.
Oh. Why? Why
Creating,
would they?
creating the characters took precedent. Like, no one forced me to have Japanese characters or gay characters or whatever.
Yeah, it just all naturally came to his mind.
Well, like, yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I did decide the race of the characters, sometimes I didn't. There is no pedophilia in the show, okay? That's
Yeah.
not a topic we're talking about.
Please stop. My God.
And I'm going to have one of the moderators ban any mentions of that topic because it's getting annoying.
Yes, thank you.
As the
Are we
Indiegogo...
the deal now?
No, I will update the Indiegogo campaign with the Snapchat, the super chat thing when it's all said and done.
Yeah. Will there be a page about the artist? Says Kamink.
I would say so. Kamink, you can come into the call if you're comfortable doing so. It's for the staff members.
Yeah, just come join us, Kamink, forever and ever.
Yes, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories music right now because I want to not listen to silence. I hope that's...
Yeah. Someone wants to know if we have stretch goals planned.
Stretch goals are mainly more episodes, like maybe some multimedia stuff like comics, graphic novels.
Is there a sport with the triple basketball hoop? Oh, that's my image.
Probably.
I just sort of made a basketball hoop for all sizes.
What is the current status on the show? We're probably kind of at a standstill until we get the funding.
Yep. Other than run his lemonade shop, what else does Max do?
You can answer this one, Ava. You know.
I mean, for the majority, I think that's what he does for the majority of the time, though. I've seen him hanging out with his sister, and he's slowly starting to hang out with the
Right.
lemonade.
At the start of the series, he's kind of majorly a workaholic.
Yeah.
Do the A plot and the B plot come together usually? Usually episodes have one sole plot for the entire 22 minutes. What do you plan to do with Alone Together? That's far on the back burner. I'm probably not going to touch it for a while.
Oh, you're gonna do Alone Together. Nice.
The show will probably also be on my website.
Yeah. What's the most popular song in the town?
I don't know.
Probably a Eternity Forever song.
Yes.
What would the main characters choose as their starter Pokemons?
I don't know.
I think Sally would choose... I'm trying to think. She'd choose a Charmander because Charmander has fire, and fire is great, but then Bulbasaur's kind of more like a plant.
Yeah, I think she would take the grass type.
Yeah.
Green is her favorite color, remember?
I remember now. Yeah. Let's see.
The most challenging character to write. There are all kinds of challenging characters to write. Lately,
Yeah.
the challenge was Molly.
Yeah. Even though she's my favorite character.
Is there any character who's not your least favorite character besides Steve?
Well, technically it's the anti-favorite Sean, but he's like a favorite for a different reason, so I guess it's Steve, but even Steve I like.
Will there be any character development? Yes. Continually. I do not think I'll be tackling self-harm, though.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Let's see. Who is the hardest to animate? I Wouldn't no. I'd imagine that Anna would probably be the hardest to animate. So I think maybe her shoes are gonna be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah. How does a sugar rush work?
It's not too late to donate. You can donate now. I prefer it if you donate it now, but you have a full month. Does Sally like pine green? I think she likes all green.
Oh yeah.
Would any character have an animal hoarding problem? Probably. Will there be any characters that will be part of the arts and or theater? I don't think we have any of them yet. The closest we have is April.
Yeah.
Who is the girl talking in the video? That is Ava. She is one of the artists.
Hi.
My favorite cartoon is BoJack Horseman. Sally is 7 years old.
Don't mind me, I'm just having a taste deck.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh. Hi, Diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. People keep asking if you're gonna insert yourself in the story. I've tried to get him to do that. He really doesn't want to.
I really don't.
We all of us want him to, but he really doesn't.
I see. So, okay, so I guess I'm asking you guys a question. What is something that is preventing you from donating? Like one thing you want to know, or where's the? Oh yeah, I should definitely be putting the Indiegogo link in the description. Yes.
That might help. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me if this updates.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm not seeing you yet. How does biology work? It works the same as it does in the real world.
Yes, yes, it does. Just trying to see if I can. I don't know if it saves or changes.
I can't see it. No.
It's on the description.
No, not seeing it. No.
Okay, I'll post it in the comments at least.
Alright, I see it in the comments.
Yeah. Can I please have a link to the live stream?
What are you doing?
I'm going to pin my comment.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that in the live stream, but I'll try.
Let's see. No. I don't have the option.
So just give me the link.
Telling us to reload the page.
Oh yeah, that might help. Copy, paste the link.
Mink says it's there.
Okay, then it's there. Excellent.
Cool.
Alright, so the link is there. Alright, thank you. Would you guys want to live in this universe? Probably. Like, just to be honest there.
Let me think. I think I could secretly live in this universe. Like, I have a theory that because I make comics, I could secretly do a pen name where people think I'm still a kid, and if I have kids, I'll have my kids say they're making the comics, but it's secretly always me. Please tell me I didn't drop.
No, you're still here.
Okay.
Yes. Mr. Enter is indeed live streaming.
Probably. I'm not sure yet.
Why? How are the kids in charge? I've already answered this one.
Kids are amazing. That's why they're in charge.
They were able to outsmart the dinosaurs.
And that's all you need.
In the
Oh, Christian wants to live here. Thank you, Christian. There are adults that create things in this series. The short answer is yes.
Yeah. Why is the goal so large? Because cartoons are expensive.
Yes. Guys, stop asking about death. We've already answered enough questions about death.
And teenagers. Let's get other music here, though.
Alright. Was the intention of the show's art style to be unique? Who strives to be unique, honestly?
No. It was just... The art style was designed to be fitting.
Yeah.
More or less.
Let's see. What's this question? So when a couple has their first child, do they have to listen to the to baby? No, I think, if I'm correct, if it's their first child, I think... Actually, I don't know. What do new parents... Who's in charge of the new parents?
I would assume it's something that the school takes care of.
Alright.
How would you take criticism against your show? It depends what kind of criticism. Like, if it's just ranting and trolling and shouting, I would probably ignore it.
Yeah, he's not going to pull an Ove Bowl and challenge his critics to wrestle him.
Right, I mean, if it's a difference of opinion, there's not much you can do about that. If it's technical, I'll try listening to it. Yes, Earthbound music for everybody. No, there will not be a body swap episode. No, the school is not the governing body. It's a part of the government. Yes, I will air the show on my channel. I'm not entirely sure about summer vacation in the meantime. Oh yeah, the kids work through the summer.
But I mean, what's work to them?
Right, they make the work fun.
Yeah.
Is there a family that has 11 or 20 kids? Yes.
Well, we don't know if they have 11 or 20 kids. Let's see.
If you don't feel comfortable donating to Indiegogo, maybe you could donate to the super chat here.
Does overworking exist in this universe?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
There are so many motorcycles tonight.
Guys, you gotta stop asking about the body swap episode. There's not much magic in this actual world he created.
Right.
Well, my theory is, actually, this is something I want to do. Like, maybe you have a comic series that runs tangential, where you put all the little things that maybe you want to do in a comic, the way Steven Universe does it. That's my suggestion, but, you know, that's if.
How much time will we run through that one? If the first season is successful, do you plan on... Yes, I do plan on there being another season. When creating Growing Around, what step did you enjoy the most? That's hard. I don't really know, because it's all... the comics that have been created so far are a part of the old continuity.
Yeah.
No, twins do not act the same in this world. Why does Sally have a chameleon doll? Because chameleons are her favorite animal.
They are special. Have you seen baby chameleons? They're adorable.
Is there any character that you think everyone will hate? Maybe Steve.
Yeah, even Steve grew on me, but there's a character there's a character you guys are all gonna love to despise.
Oh yes.
Let's see.
Aging works. Aging works like it does in the real world.
Yes. Again, no Benjamin Button. Oh, and now it's all about Steve.
Steve. Steve is just lazy, I guess. Uh, Back to the one lane plan staff, I guess.
So
Steve's the
here's
character on the far left.
yeah. He you can't see his eyes. He kind of looks like number 4 from Kids Next Door,
Yeah.
but he's not as cool.
But he's lazy and kind of an asshole.
But he gets his comeuppance in Anna in Charge, which is my favorite episode ever.
Will there be an out of genre? Yes, there'll be out of genre episodes. What are the other character names in this lineup from the far left to the right? It's Steve, then Niall, then Shelley, then Max, then Nevin, and then Anna.
When someone said they just looked up baby chameleons, thank you, Graceland. They are cute. Yes, people have asked about adoption. Kids can adopt adults.
Uh, let's see how we're doing. Doing decent.
Didn't Steve originally own his own lemonade store? I don't think so.
No, that was never part of his. He was originally the only employee by Max. Are there scientists? Yes, there are.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Kids make the best scientists. Something happens, they ask why. You give them an answer, they ask why. You give them another answer, they ask why.
They are. Oh my god, Niall is like my favorite character.
Yeah.
He's a conspiracy theorist, but he's actually right.
I am doing good. Does Max have rivals in the lemonade stand business? He gets one in season 2.
Yeah.
How is
still...
makeup created in this world? I would imagine with crushed berries.
Yeah, there's that whole... yeah.
This is going to be a show that I'm funding on Indiegogo.
What are kid lawyers like? Well, let me put it to you this way: your horse can be a lawyer if you drop his law degree. If by popular demand, I will come back to the next stream.
Yes, I definitely think that Ava should be here.
Yay! I'm here whether you want me or not.
Let's see. Is there a kids' police? Yes, that would be the Scouts. Do boys and girls get along? Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always going to be somebody who has a problem with other people.
Yeah.
But for the most part, boys and girls get along. Will there be a child cracked up conspiracy theorist? Perhaps. Let's see.
You had to ask Niall.
Adults give birth to children, and when the children are born, yeah, they're kind of in charge.
Yep.
Would it be possible to hide, lying your age? You could try.
Yeah. Try.
No kids can't marry adults.
What? Right. Stop asking these things. Let's see. I don't think there's a college.
No, it's just school. I mean, there's probably specialized education and training for specialized jobs, like getting into the Scouts. Babies are taken care of by their parents.
Oh my god, I'm answering that. Thank you.
Okay.
So is a child without adults present? Yes.
Is there a character like Laszlo from Camp Laszlo? I don't know what you mean by that.
think he means like in the Scouts.
I still don't know exactly what. I mean, none of the main characters are in the Scout Force. Will Growing Around get season off? I hope not.
Yeah, since considering every episode's supposed to be a miracle baby, I hope not.
Right, like if I make a bad episode, that's very bad.
Yeah.
Do the children go to jail if they kill someone's imaginary friend? I don't think you can do that.
Oh my god.
Why are you laughing?
Imaginary fratricide.
What?
Imaginary homicide.
Yeah. Let's see. Yes, money works like it usually does.
Yeah, except you can collect it.
These live streams seem tedious. Why do you do them? This is my first live stream ever.
I like to think all these episodes deal with adult subjects.
Yes, these episodes will be definitely dealing with adult subjects. If I ever made an episode that I regret, would you do an animated trust in it? Probably, but I'm not going to write a pet episode, I hope. How are you keeping up with this chat? I have a lot of help.
Someone wants to know about Anna.
What's the question?
Anna looks adorable. What's her personality like?
She never stops talking. She's kind of an airhead, but she's very sensitive about it.
No, Anna's a genius. Just like Niall is the wisest man ever.
Let's see about her model sheet. She will talk your head off about pretty much whatever she's into.
Oh, someone just their chat name is Jonathan is the best, and they say, "Hi, Mr. Enter."
No. Hi. Let's see
here. Let's see. Is his name Nile? Yeah, like D-Nile.
Yes, it's not spelled. It's not spelled like the Nile River, though. Let's see.
You're welcome, Catherine.
Keep hitting me with the questions. I'm not looking at the chat right now.
I'm sorry, boss illness. I didn't catch any of your other questions.
Super chat helps.
Yeah.
We will be answering. We're answering all super chat stuff.
Yeah.
And next time in the other Sunday streams, there will definitely be more people around.
Yeah. I'm just here as the tester.
Yeah, this is to get the main discussions and answering the main questions that people have. Next time we'll be doing more activities, I think.
Alright.
Like, anyone have any ideas for them?
Anna, the first character I ever got to draw, and the only one you've given me exact specific instructions on how to draw.
Well, you've been. I gave you specifications for Tallulah.
Yeah, that's right. But I remember with this you had specifics for her outfit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have more of an idea than with other characters.
Let's see.
Will I do a behind the scenes? You're kind of seeing them now, I think.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what did you ask?
What is this?
No, but okay. What's this? What's this? There's something
This
in the
is a stream to explain the Indiegogo campaign for the Growing Around pilot episode. How do you guys plan to keep interest growing around? Just by, you guys got any ideas? Like,
Yeah.
we're looking for ideas constantly. Was the heart on Anna's shirt inspired by the PPG heart? Ava can answer that.
Yes, it was. You know, the good series, not the new one.
Right. The program that we're animating in it is most likely going to be Toon Boom. That's what everybody uses.
Yes, Jonathan is the best. We're making a cartoon.
Yeah, but we need your help. I do believe you can use PayPal through Indiegogo. I do believe so.
I guess one idea I have for a stream is maybe we do an art stream, maybe.
That would be interesting, although I don't know how I would show that, because the stream is manga.
That is true. I wouldn't know how to do that either.
Yeah. Apparently you can't use PayPal in Indiegogo. Unfortunately.
You can't?
Apparently.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're right, no. Let's see.
Can you describe the budget to us? I have the pie charts. The pie chart is God. Here's the pie chart. I mean, I think it's fairly self-explanatory. And motorcycle. But yeah, most of it goes to animation.
Yeah.
Indiegogo fees, transaction fees, the perks and the rewards, that's another big one.
Yeah.
Storyboarding, voice acting, soundtrack, and discretionary. Yes, I remember to budget the taxes. Saber Chat money goes into this pot, and I will take care of that when it is done. Why is animation so expensive? Because it is the most tedious job in the world.
It's true.
To be
I went to an art school.
Even if you like drawing, try drawing the same thing over and over again. Especially if it's like not for your own thing, but for somebody else.
Have I created any characters? Not yet. Or ever, I guess. What's this?
What kind of jobs will there be in the world of Growing Around? Basically parodies of real world jobs.
Yeah. Any advice for aspiring cartoonists?
Yes, the animation part of the chart does look like Pac-Man. We already made that joke ourselves. For the first few episodes, Sally's occupation is essentially homemaker.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you can't have a home without a Sally.
It's true. Where do I get one? Let's see.
Do you think it's realistic? I think that's how much an animation
Is Sally well known in her town?
what?
Is Sally well known in her town?
No, and at the start at least, she's a fairly average person.
Alright. How else can you help this concept you love? Spread the word like
Spread the word. Like, if you know any other YouTubers, like news channels especially, have them talk about our show and like what we're trying to do here.
Someone tell Rebel Taxi, and also tell him I said hi.
Yes, it would be very interesting to see Rebel Taxi talk about this. That would be interesting. Lots of Twitter notifications. punishments.
Let's see.
Can we see some animation in motion? I don't have it yet.
I wish we did. What's the question?
Are children in the world aware that they have limited time to enjoy their lives? I mean, yes, they are acutely aware that they have limited childhood time.
Yeah, but childhood to a child is like, takes forever. It's when you're an adult that time starts to move fast and you can't stop it.
Right.
I'm sad.
Yeah, don't be sad.
Let's see. What's up? Also, maybe give the artist some love. Kamink, we give all you love. How will punishments happen? You will go to timeout and you will think about what you did.
Oh, there are definitely punishments like getting jinxed.
Yeah, I still love that episode.
Right, that's true.
How does love work? I don't know.
I don't know, baby. Don't hurt me. Because why not? Let's get more memes here. I'm trying to be a little bit more high energy, but high energy is not my style.
That's usually my style. I'm perfect. Is prison just a purge of timeout, Mats?
Forced mute jinx. In this episode, if Molly talks, the scouts will hear about it. It's like a tracking device.
Yeah, and it's a cute little kitty cat joker that I designed. What is the shortest timeout sentence?
I don't know. I'm not moderating.
2 minutes.
Would you recommend this to kids? Yes.
Yes. How many? We've answered that. Yes, spread the word like wildfire. Thank you very much.
Right. Why is her hand burned? It's not burned. Oh, it looks like it kind of is.
I was kind of trying to mimic the thing where she got her hand hurt.
Oh, yeah, she gets her hand hurt in the episode.
Which is why she can't drive, and that's what all the shenanigans started.
Yep. Let's see.
What happens when a child reaches 18? Are they forcibly fired from their position? And that forever?
I don't think they're forcibly fired, no.
No, I don't think so. Maybe they're sadly fired. We don't have a choice.
Let's see.
Oh, there's that image I did of Molly. I designed her hat.
I'm excited to see this in animatic too, but storyboarding is expensive. Like, I can't afford that myself.
He would know. He's paid me.
Yes.
What jobs can adults do? They can be a paperboy.
I have to use the bathroom. Ava, watch the chat while I'm away.
Alright. Yay, I own the chat now! What is taught in history class? Well, history's, you kind of just learn by reading it in the library. Let's see. There are a lot of scary implications in this show. Do you enjoy that? It depends on which ones you're asking about. Oh, hi again, Joey the Schmoo. Weird series about childhood. Who's Ava? Even I don't know that, and I'm pretty sure I'm Ava. Can they volunteer? I think they can. I don't see why not. Adults do go to school. How do the kids work without it? Well, I mean, they kind of have to learn stuff by necessity. You want to do stuff. You want to do math. Learn to do the math, and that's how you do math. Let's see. So a childhood to these kids is like working 9 to 5 and being an adult is finally getting a break from it. The jobs are fun. Wouldn't you like to run a lemonade stand for life? That's like amazing. Um, what's up? Who asked that? Stop asking that. How do people? They, guys, do you know where babies come from?
What?
That's how people. They're still asking where babies come from.
I think they're really.
What is love for?
I think they're just trolling at this point.
Here's how love works, guys. Oh, you are a person of which I am compatible with. Oh yes, I am compatible with you too, and that's how love works.
Okay.
At least I'm told that's how love works. No storks? Well, as far as anyone knows. It'd be kind of funny if they found a stork and they wondered, oh, did someone just get a baby?
That could be very funny.
Let's see. Oh, Emily, you know what caused Jinx to be written.
Cause Jinx to be written, we needed an episode for Molly.
Yeah, and I brought up jail. And then Mr. Enter asked, okay, so how do we get Molly to jail?
No, bedtime is not a ruling going around. Anna thinks she can speak Japanese, but she's not very good at it.
No, she's not. She tries, though. What's up?
So apparently while I was away, somebody came in the chat.
I guess.
I'm talking it over with my moderator and see what's going on.
Alright. Where can fans stay updated?
Probably the Indiegogo page or in the DeviantArt group.
Maybe for frequently asked questions, where can they stay updated?
Frequently, that's probably going to be my DeviantArt page.
Alright.
I will add that to the So, what were you saying, person who just got unblocked?
Huh?
Somebody was blocked and,
I don't know. Who was blocked?
I don't know. Somebody asked, how does it feel to know that your crowdfunding campaign is doing better than Butch Hartman's? Like I said, I really don't want to start drama with him.
Yeah, I don't even know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you do.
What's the answer that about teenagers?
What's the role of teenagers? They're basically the same group as kids.
Just, more angsty. Will grandparents appear in the show?
Yes, at some point.
Yay!
Hello, C.R. Martin. Are countries the same, or are there new ones? They're probably going to be new ones. Like, in the show already, Alaska is basically an independent country.
Alaska is an island.
It's not an island.
No, I'm referencing a stand-up comic. I'm sorry. Okay, Gabby keeps asking, will there be adult protective services?
I would imagine, like, people or kids who treat their parents badly are not very well liked.
Yeah, I mean, we learned in the B word that when parents get treated badly, they go, and kids still want their parents around. The adults are not hated, they're beloved, it's just they're not in power.
What's your favorite part about putting your cartoon together? The fact that it's pushed me further than anything else has in my life. Something, like, it's pushing me to new places, and I feel very accomplished even to getting to this point.
You should. Why can't adults just take back the world? Take back the night!
Why can't kids take over the
Those
real world?
potatoes. That's why.
Someone's playing Mario Kart. Yeah, someone's gonna crash at some point. Why do adults put up with the kids? The adults can just overthrow the kids. Same with teens. I mean, yeah. Really think about how hard it is to overturn an entire social order.
Yeah.
And yes, children being in power is roughly considered a good thing in the universe.
Children's are adorable.
Summerway is in northern New York. Upstate New York.
Somewhere in New York.
The babies be babies, but adults are bigger, but the kids have all the technology.
Ooh, whoa, technology.
Yes, there will be episodes that foreshadow later episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Will there be amazing fight or action sequences? I think so.
Kid peppers? What?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither. Someone got the whoa technology reference.
Morals are definitely a little bit different. Would children be in charge? No, there's definitely a structure. It's the way things run. It's not an anarchy. Like I said, their leaders tend to have a lot of power, but they basically kind of stack fixes on top of each other. Like, the leader has all the power to change and do things, but anybody can challenge them to be leader at any time. But to stop people from going against the leader at any point, if you lose an election against the leader, they basically get to punish you, or basically you have to do what they say.
Yeah. Someone asked, how do adults talk to the kids about their birds and the bees? The way it should be done is the kids, they're changing and they want to get curious, and the adults basically answer all the questions. And that's how you do it.
Can you make a chart of how power works in this world? Okay, if I have to. Okay, I'm going to make a chart.
He's going to make a chart, guys!
It's not going to be a very good chart because I am not a professional chart maker. But, let's see here.
Stop saying people do not age in reverse. No.
Alright, let's...
What even are you? That's my question.
I don't need the pencil tool. Okay. So,
everyone's excited for your chart.
yes. Okay, I will make the chart.
Mr. Enter is ageless. That's how old he is.
That's...
when do you grow up? Do you lose your entitlements of being a child? Well, yeah. I mean, that's how it works here in the real world.
Gots to make a chart.
Let's see. Who's the second person in the stream? I'm a demon. Okay, we've firmly established that. Is Phantom Strider supporting the project?
I think so. I don't know if he's donated. I haven't looked, but he's definitely supporting it. At least he's definitely supporting it.
Thank you, Vanellope's Corner, for $2. Is there a child Steve Jobs?
Probably.
Probably. Let's see. be affected by this? E.g., will buildings be wacky and whimsical? Yes. In
Yes.
fact, they already are wacky and whimsical. I'm sorry, boss. Business. Oh, business. That's your name. You keep asking a question about things being left out in storytelling, I think. I think we answered that, is the thing. Will the story stay on Earth? For season 1, yes.
Let's see. Let's see, okay. Looking for the chart. Okay, I have drawn you all charts. Here's the chart.
He's got a chart, guys. He's got a chart.
Yes, we do have ideas from musical score, like rock, pop rock, chiptune, very upbeat things. Yes, the kids have been to Mars.
They're honestly I think all adults fit in the same grade is the answer to that, Catherine.
They don't have age-based education.
Nope.
Will there be a holiday for the Tooth Fairy? Probably. I don't see why not. Yeah.
That's fun.
Here is my chart. Does this world use a different calendar? Sure. Yeah.
I've answered that already.
Babies become kids about 3 years of age.
Yep, there's a whole story. And Big Sister April.
Bussiness, you need to be more clear and concise with your question.
Yeah.
Yes, kids and teens have equal power.
Sorta.
Whose face is on the money? I don't know. They use trading cards as money.
So a monster's face is on the money. Do you think even as an adult you are still a kid at heart? Well,
yeah,
I know I am.
Think so. What are the checks and the balances? What do you mean exactly?
Wait, what what is that?
I don't really understand the question, Bussiness.
No, what is that on screen?
It's the chart. They wanted a chart, so I gave them a chart.
There you go, guys. Chart.
Yeah, I'm not. There's a reason I'm not doing the drawings. I'm not qualified to make the pretty pictures.
Do adults still have responsibilities?
Yeah, the parents.
Parents are still there for their kids. In fact, in the secret society of the treasure trackers, they're doing what most adults do, and they're in the thing with the kids, and they have questions, and they teach kids
stuff.
Stuff.
Like, even in this world, the basic idea is that the adults still want to see their children succeed as much as possible.
Yep.
Thank you, Sapphire Chica. Yes, the chart it's the best in the world. Dominoes exist. Yes, dominoes do exist in the world. Apparently, we've decided that Stonehenge is essentially made of giant dominoes.
We still don't know how it got there.
Do kids still play pretend? Of course they play pretend.
Well, yeah, you gotta play pretend to make pretend.
What type of rarity system? That's a little bit complicated to answer.
Yeah.
I mean, parents don't have, like, they're not, like, they do have more freedom than kids do in the real world.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to go out and have a date, they just leave the house, I guess, maybe.
I guess they ask and let the kids know where they're going.
Yeah, and the kids would get overprotective about the date. Make sure you have everything. Make sure you have your wallet. Make sure you have your flashlight. Make sure you have in case an earthquake starts or in case lava starts.
No, it's not going to air on basic cable.
Who watches basic cable anymore?
I don't know.
So there's no sofa in this living room?
The sofa is the porch swing chair. I actually should have wrote in the order that it should be like cushioned and look more like a sofa, but it's the porch swing.
All right, so it's soft. It just swings.
Yeah, they have a swing for a sofa, and their coffee table is essentially a merry-go-round.
Yay!
Does Domino's Pizza? No, just pizza, I guess.
Ooh, just pledged 50 to Indiegogo. Thank you. So here's some extra change for you. I'm a long fan. Glad to see you doing your passion. Thank you.
Yeah.
Say thank you, John.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. How much are we at now?
Let's find out.
We're at 4,965. Can we get to 5,000 in the next 2 minutes? I believe in you.
And if you don't believe in you, believe in the me who believes in you.
Come on, you could do it. Statue of Liberty is a kid holding a lollipop. I think we can go a little funnier with that.
Yeah, but I like your enthusiasm.
Maybe that's something we could do in one of these stream events. Have other people come up with ideas for things that happen in other countries, what the world monuments look like.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's see. There are cushions, you just can't see them. Yes,
They're
come in.
imaginary.
They're not imaginary.
Let's see.
No, I don't go to VidCon.
Yeah, we've asked. I don't think John does conventions.
Well, yeah, I have no transportation. Yes, quickly, somebody donate to the Indiegogo. We just need 45 minutes, or $45.
Yeah.
It's going to be every Sunday until the campaign concludes.
Yeah.
Let's see. How does the world benefit from kids being in charge, not adults? Ava, can you give them a non-biased answer?
Yeah, I mean, kids are very creative. Honestly. Well, for one thing, they're not as judgmental. So, things like racism and sexism pretty much exist. And, that example in Pixelgachi,
What was
where
it?
there's two kids playing, they're snowball fighting. And it turns out that was the kid's business method.
Oh yeah, playing with each other, and making friendship is essentially how business deals are done.
Yeah, kids are basically great. That's how this world runs.
No, my original idea of the Great Wall was that it was a great roller coaster. Oh, as long as it needs to be.
Alright, Busyness wants us to answer this question, so I'm gonna read it out loud. Busyness. Is it okay when certain stories leave out things that don't need to be detailed? Example, anything sensual or political in your story, and if so, could you detail other stories as well about that?
It's a case by case basis, really.
There.
Nice.
You're welcome. And thank you, Dementio 10.
Let's see, did we make it? Nope. Still got $30 to go.
That's close.
We are getting there. Still, we need to get a lot further.
Yeah, we do.
Anyone got any ideas?
Maybe if we make it to a certain amount, I'll make a special comic. But whatever you guys want, as long as it's not terrible.
Let's see. The Empire State Building, like a massive jungle gym. I like that idea. Let's see.
So I've drawn special things just
All right.
for
How do we get it to the front page of Indiegogo? I think to get that, you need a lot of donations, like to get it really pumping. Why is this logging out of like everything?
The one and only C.R. Martin. Consider me a future Indiegogo supporter once my next payday comes. Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I understand that not everyone can donate at any point, but...
Ooh. Lagging. Money's safe for me, but here, also trying to get some life goals started. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Are ponies basically like motorcycles? No, they're actually motor bicycles.
Really? I
Yep.
didn't know that.
Yep, motor bicycles. You gotta prove that you're competent with them to get the training wheels removed, though. Like, see, there's a lot of potential at the very least of comedy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Let's see here. I think we got to the 5,000 mark.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Excellent. Congratulations.
It says 5,000.
Alright.
Give you guys a round of applause. You did it, guys. You did it.
Next goal is 7,000 because that gets us to 2%.
Alright, who wants to donate $2,000?
Let's see.
Have you ever watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Yes, it was actually a Patreon requested a review, so there will be a review of that at some point in the future.
Cool. Yes, you did a thing, Neon Silver. We did a thing.
Who did a thing?
We did a thing. We raised $5 grand.
It's going to be 2D. Yeah, I know we'd have to average 11,000 a day. Like, we're trying at it. Like, I think I am expecting to get a lot more tomorrow because today is Thursday. I think most people's payday is Friday.
Where I am, it's Tuesday. It's weird. But then again, I work at a restaurant.
Right. Well, everybody has paydays at weird times nowadays. Like, the structure of the week is largely broke down. Like, now it seems like everybody closes their business on Mondays instead of the weekend. It's weird.
Yeah. Can adults live on their own?
Like I said, they live in like an apartment complex, which is taken care of by a kid.
Yeah, basically think, hey Arnold, if Arnold ran it.
Yeah. One more time, I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, Catherine, thank you for loving my laugh. I've been working on it. Once again, I own the chat. What are the child labor laws? Children work, so, you know. Yes, I get you, Neon Silver. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad you want to see this succeed. We all do. Let's see. What can I answer? Are there runaway adults who live on their... That's a question that'll be answered later. Let's see. In this universe, can dogs look up? As opposed to what? What's the best evil chat? What's your best evil laugh now that you really chat? Sorry, I have to keep it down. I live with my brother and he's not gonna be mad. He's gonna be mad if I do this. Do you or John have Instagrams or Tumblr? I have an Instagram. It's AB Wings. A capital A, capital B, WINGZ. Yeah, I don't think John has a Tumblr anymore. I have a Tumblr. I'm not gonna tell you about my Tumblr because it's Tumblr.
I apologize for my absence.
It's okay. You've been doing it. It's my job. It's my turn to absent. I'm gonna use the bathroom now.
Okay. Let's see. How do physical jobs like construction and stuff work? Kids with sledgehammers and dynamites. Comedy gold. Who are you going to make art of in the near future? I'm not sure who the next model sheet is. Probably Nevin. Let's see. I have deactivated my Tumblr. I don't use it anymore. Trading cards definitely have different values. Like, the main difference is normal cards and Hall of Whale cards. That sounds like Ava to me. Yes. Let's see here. Let's give you another image. I don't know. What do you guys want to see?
I'm back. So what did I miss?
Nothing. I'm just. Yeah. Here's Lemonade Land. It's a new thing.
What for Instagram was again? It's AB Wings. In fact, let me write it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
We need. Let's Scott music.
You know what? You will see plenty of Rule 34s if you're just on DeviantArt. We're not asking for them. It's just going to happen anyway.
Right.
Yeah, you caught the Hamilton reference. In fact, another Hamilton reference is I like to tell Mr. Enter he's like Hamilton because he really does write like he's running out of time.
Well, I've never watched Hamilton, but that sounds like me.
It's mentioned in many of the songs that Hamilton he's a proficient writer and he just keeps writing. Oh, you found my DeviantArt.
Alright, the anachronistic tech levels based on logic. There's definitely a little bit of logic there. Like, I think most kids would be more attracted to the idea of Polaroid cameras than other types of cameras. Who farms the lemons?
He is not.
Yeah, go ahead. Try tweeting about the Indiegogo campaign to news sources. So keep in mind, some of them are more reputable and likable than others. So.
Yeah.
Do you have a team of animators? No, we gotta get the money before we get the team of animators.
First you get the money, then you get the animators.
Right.
Do the kids drink coffee? No, they drink hot chocolate.
Yeah, kids drink hot chocolate. The adults drink coffee.
Yeah, coffee exists. It's how the adults survive.
Yes, there will be ongoing story arcs. Every season has one. Right, if you have no money, the best thing you can do is share it and hopefully get some wider audience to take a look at this.
Yeah, laser tag's a thing.
Oh yeah, laser tag is definitely a thing. Yeah, it's basically a lot like the old commercials. Like, for a lot of the sports and the activities, I did take some influence from the Crossfire commercials.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm probably, like, for the YouTube voice actors, probably not.
How often will potatoes be mentioned in the show?
I don't know.
If it's as often as they need to be, only if it's funny.
Indeed.
What is kid jail like?
It's more about mediation and helping the child know what they did wrong. It's basically like one of the most boring things possible for them.
Boredom is their punishment.
Yeah.
And I change my perk to a higher non-limited perk if I have already donated.
I think so. Like, I'm not up and up. I think you could do that.
Eh, who said the 90s weren't as great as everyone remembers them? The 90s were amazing. Hey, Ava, I'm curious. What was your reaction when you were approached by Enter to be an artist for Growing Around? Now, here's the story.
She came to me.
Like, yeah. Well, first of all, I didn't know Enter was on DeviantArt until someone pointed it out, and I started following him. And he put up a journal saying he was looking for model sheet artists. And apparently, I came in at the last second because apparently you guys were all ready with your submissions, ready to pick someone out of the blue, and then I came out of nowhere, and they said, let's go with this one."
I don't think that's exactly what happened, but
I think so. Something like that. I came in out of the blue and knocked yourself.
yes, I guess.
He guesses.
Let's see.
Now, same thing with Kamink.
What happens to adults if they can't have children? Same basic thing if they don't want children.
Yeah.
Let's see. The one I haven't showed you is Sally's room.
It's magic.
Yeah, this is where she sleeps and does her bedroom things. Let's see.
I'm guessing the highways would be built like Hot Wheels tracks.
Yes, they are. Yeah. Gotta make that really quiet though.
Oh, $10 by a Golden Fox Show. Stay creative, guys. It's been awesome that all this is coming together because of the review where the idea was botched. I love your work. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey Ava, what's your favorite Hamilton song? It's gotta be Non-Stop because it pulls together all of the previous songs before it. We're playing music? I can't hear anything.
Oh yeah, because you're not listening to the stream.
Any other musicals you like? I liked Billy Elliot. I loved Book of Mormon. Hilarious. Let's see. I saw Wicked for my 20th birthday. It was amazing. Let's see. I seen Stomp, but that doesn't count. I saw Avenue Q, but it's technically not. It's technically off Broadway now.
Kamink has blessed us with a new piece of art.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at Sally's room.
Arts.
What are horror movies like in this world? Think of the monster in the closet.
Yeah, Kamink has just made this for us. It's not colored yet, but
I haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors. I have sinned. I'm sorry.
alright,
Sorry.
apparently if you've donated for a lower perk, you can upgrade your perk.
Okay, cool. Here's $5 more to do what I say. You should totally listen to Hamilton. I got super into it because some amazing animatics on YouTube. I think I know the ones you're talking about. It's, what is her name? It's Sin? It's like S-Z-I-N.
Oh yeah, air hockey will definitely be a professional sport.
Oh yeah, just like pillow fighting.
Oh yeah.
Is there Boogeyman, the version of the devil? I think you'll meet the devil later.
Yeah.
Yes, that's her. Those are the animatics. Those are great. She's a master.
Not all devils require belief.
Not all devils wear horns.
And here's the movie theater. Something that we haven't posted yet because all of the background things are going to need their own posters.
Let's see, do any characters love other characters? I ship Max and Steve because I know it'd be awful.
There will be characters that do get together.
It's not Steve and Max.
No, it's not Steve and Max.
That cool.
Let's see.
Oh, is that the latest one from Kamink?
Yes,
Oh, it's great.
indeed. Let's see the total for this.
What are the movies like? The movies are great. It's the movie theaters that are, well, yeah, you need, because kids like to run around and scream in the movies. You can opt for,
Specialized headphones.
yeah.
Let's see. Does a former school teacher have to go to school? Yes, that would be Cecilia.
Yep. She is such, she's a goody two shoes teacher kisser upper thingy.
Indeed.
Costumes necessary for getting into the movie theater.
What kid wouldn't want to wear a costume? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine it gives you a discount to the point where not wearing a costume makes you have to pay more, just as a punishment. I need more non-copyrighted music.
Yeah.
Well, technically it is copyrighted, it's just not going to get me tagged.
Who's the toughest kid in town?
Toughest kid in town. Probably Tallulah.
Yeah. Do adults wear costumes to the movie theater?
Probably.
Probably, but probably not by choice.
Right, like, if you go to the movie theater, you have to dress up properly.
I tell I tell him to give Hamilton a shot, but I don't
I
think
have so much other things to watch. Like,
yeah, and I don't think they made a movie of Hamilton. He wouldn't be able to see it.
yeah, I can't go to the theaters. And
Also,
considering
I
my
think-
job, the thing I'd have to see in the Broadway theater would be the SpongeBob the musical.
Yay! Also, I think Hamilton's booked out till the next millennium.
Right. Oh yeah, Tallulah is definitely a much more deep than meets the eye kind of character.
Yeah.
If the campaign doesn't work out, would you try again at a later point in time? I think so. Like, if it doesn't work out, we're going to have to evaluate everything that we've done.
Someone just. What the heck? Is that Japanese?
We can only read English, unfortunately.
I'm gonna throw it into Google Translate.
Good luck with that.
Assuming it's Japanese.
Animals act kind of how you would expect cartoon animals to act.
Oh, jeez.
What? I don't want to know, do I?
In Japanese.
Schools do not have a dress code. Like, the world of growing around kind of abhors like things like uniformity.
Yeah.
No, there are no Megwards the Wizards. So far, I am the writer of every single episode.
Yeah, I translated it. I don't get it.
Yeah, probably do. Stuffed animals, like with imaginary friends, you can buy tickets and stuff. They're kind of treated like pets.
That's beautiful.
How much material do you have to showcase? I mean, do we have anything I haven't shown already?
No, and I think we can repost it all to the Indiegogo campaign.
Yeah, I have some background characters, like here are the girls, and here are the boys. Basically different age groups based on the general fashions that you'd see in the growing around world.
Let's see. It's impossible to keep me in timeout. Well, D Master Crafter, we'll see about that. What does the message say? I don't understand what it's. It says lick or something, stupid thing, fleeting or somewhat. So you tell me what that means. That's the translated message.
Does the third boy have a sunburn? No, I don't think so. Just skin tone. How did you come up with the designs for each character? I decided their outfits because this was about fashion, and Kimink did the rest. Alright, apparently it was just gibberish what you translated.
Oh, it is not gibberish. I swear it's a thing. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay, but that's probably what they want you to do. Let's see. Did I show the department store yet?
I don't think so. Are there any dress codes in Growing Around? No, not that I know of.
Not really. I guess there are like spirit events and things like that.
Yeah.
Teenagers are the same. They're the same social group as kids.
Trust me, I've asked this question to Mr. Enter a million times. Let's see. Everyone's just freaking out over the... Which is nice. My son goes to a public school that has a uniform. I'm sorry.
Like, I do want to get into like spoiler talk and talk about like some of the intimate details of certain episodes. But
maybe for next chat.
Yeah, that could be in next chat for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, Kamek came up with a lot of the more minor details here, like the Powerpuff Girls reference. Seems like all of my artists are randomly getting Powerpuff Girls references completely separately.
That's because we all miss the good series.
Yes, we do.
Describe Halloween in Growing Around.
What do the neon signs mean? It means that a kid thought it would look quite nice. They're basically, they're the light bright boards. Yes, those $3 are a Powerpuff Girls reference.
Let's see.
Gots to have other things to show them, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the stream is still going. Who knew? He's not playing a character in the show, no matter how much we want him to be.
Yes, there will be other towns besides Summerway that we'll see.
Tell you what, if we get $2,000 in the next 5 minutes, I'll play a character. Let's see you make that happen.
Sure. Yeah, well, let's make that happen.
Gotta be in the next 5 minutes, though.
How do the holidays work in this world? Wouldn't the kids want the candy and all? Yes. Like, I don't want to spoil how a lot of things work. At the same time, I do. Like, I want to get as much attention as possible.
What? If they are still dumb little kids, how does anything get done competitively? Shame on you, Krillin. I'm an adult, and even I couldn't say that word correctly.
How long is the stream? As long as it needs to be. Maybe I'll stream the entirety of the 31 days or 30 days straight. And getting fucking insane.
Maybe.
What are notable differences in history aside from the whole kids? A lot. Like, I haven't created like an entire history book kind of deal.
How do taxes work?
I don't know how they work in the real world.
That's a mystery.
Is that a slide? Yes, that is a slide. What movies, video games would you like to reference, pay homage to other than Silent Hill? I reference them all.
Yeah, he's a gamer.
Yeah, like there is one episode that basically does a lot of reference of the old retro video games. Will work fatigue be referenced in any episode of the show? Probably.
Probably. Do baby animals raise adult animals like humans?
Like I said, I've answered that one. I kind of go back and forth on that one.
It's adorable.
Right. I just don't know if that'd be like too much, you know?
Yeah, we'll see. Because, you know, humans do things differently from animals altogether.
Right, because the humans have their own explanation.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys have to...
I never saw Hairspray the musical. I'm sorry.
Have to ask me questions. Oh my god, questions.
Questions, my good.
Here's the school, or the classroom, drawn by a different artist who no longer works on the show. It's probably going to be animated with Toon Boom. It's going to be digital. What are discretionary funds? They're A, funds that can be used in case I underestimated any other budget, or for random little things that are too small to make their own category, like, say, for a title card. Little things that I can use at my discretion. I would say that the population is the same in this world as it is in reality. Actually, I would say it's a lot larger because people are more incentivized to have kids, I would say. Shouldn't you use Flash because it's cheaper? When it comes to the animation, it's one of those you get what you pay for kind of things.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking real nice Flash, then maybe yes. If we're talking cheapo Flash, no.
Alright, if you think the show looks interesting, please donate to the Indiegogo.
Yeah, get your parents to do it.
The kids? No, the adults do. They're given time to do this, and it's supposed to showcase.
I used to get in trouble for marking up my desk, so I'd love to live in a where that wasn't a problem.
Right. It's not only not a problem, it's encouraged. Yeah, we're probably going to sell the t-shirts and the posters. Max can be quite an unhappy kind of thing. I already answered that exact question, Black Cover 95. How did the book do? The book, financially, it paid for itself. Like, that's what I could say about it. It paid for itself, at least. What are the adults taught about in school? Games, imagination, to be more creative, to always be on their toes.
Yeah. I don't know, I think picture day would be hell for me.
Of course, I'll be okay with cosplay of the characters. The pilot will probably be released like a year after it gets funded. Is the show longer than the book? Yes.
Is there a Texas in this world?
Probably. What will amusement park rides be like? I would assume very over the top, considering that normal vehicles are like roller coaster rides. Yes, the characters will grow older. Hello, I am fine.
Double Texas. Let's see. Does climate change exist?
No, because they can't really afford to be, like, they kind of have to be more eco-friendly, like, by necessity. I mean, back to the Treetops District, well, some of their buildings are built into the trees.
Yeah.
Uh, well, we see characters grow into adulthood. Do you want spoilers?
Do you want to have the spoilers?
Well, I'm talking to you, Ava.
Ah! Oh, okay. Depends. Do I already know these spoilers?
No.
I mean, if I don't know the spoilers, you don't know the spoilers.
I know the spoilers. I know all the spoilers.
What was the question again?
Do you want to know if the characters age into adulthood?
I thought you said they did.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Let's see.
What's everyone asking?
Do the characters still experience mid-age crisis? Yes.
I think we all do.
Hunger Games spookiness. Somebody told me once that one episode was very similar to the Hunger Games.
I'm sorry, Rainbow Streak.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I will continue producing reviews during the production of the show.
Yeah.
How much do these tree houses cost? Lots.
Depends. Can you own Niagara Falls?
I want to make a map of the world of Growing Around. It's just, it takes a lot of thought. Well, kids make their own holidays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you change your channel design? Because this one fits better.
Someone's... Gabby Gamer keeps asking, please make a child Dr. Phil.
And the more you ask, doesn't make it more likely to happen.
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to have more than one animator. Wait. Let's see. Is there any other way we can help with the project other than Patreon if it's funded? Just spread the cartoon around.
Really, please.
What's the time jump between episodes? It depends on the episode.
Yeah.
But is your let's see. Should make more.
Let's see.
Yes, there is continuity in the show.
Let's see.
That was a very small part of the episode, I think. School's Out, the musical.
Yeah. I kind of want to do a Jackass type reality show.
That was an idea that I did have.
It might work. It's do stupid things.
Yeah, like an episode that goes into how much are kids really influenced by TV, but that became television vision, I think. Yeah, still live streaming. I do think that we might be wanting to wind down now. What about you? What do you think, Ava?
Yeah, most people are still asking the same questions.
All right.
We're asking the questions we don't need to answer.
Okay, yeah, I think we're going to be winding down now.
How are you going to fund a whole season of this cartoon if the pilot itself costs that much?
I told you, we're going to try with ad revenue. We're going to try with Patreon.
Yeah.
Alright. So, see you guys next time. I'm going to start closing down the live stream.
Alright, it's fun meeting you all.
Yep. And, 10 or 5, 4, 3, 2...